rip. Why rip?
Rip.
Okay.
Explain yourself, please. Also, did you turn on your mic?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
He's audible.
Yes, we can hear him, so yes.
Apparently Discord shit.
What?
Tell me something new.
No.
What?
Hello.
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 Okay.
How's
Now
it?
it's working.
Oh, his headphones were not picking up.
Ah.
Discord was just like,
Gotcha.
nah, I'm gonna use your speakers, headphones,
For no
your
reason.
monitors, speakers rather. And I was
Woof.
like, I don't have any on the monitor.
Yeah.
I don't even know why it picks up my monitor has speakers.
But okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello.
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 How is everyone?
Alive by the sounds of it, but just barely.
Not really.
Yeah.
Sort of alive.
Yeah.
Sort of alive.
Cool.
Okay.
Seems so.
Oh, that's...
Halfway in the
yeah.
clouds with my head, but you know.
I finished my antibiotics. Whee!
Whee!
Very good. So
Yeah,
the cough
same.
is all gone.
Yeah, mostly.
Mostly.
So you guys, how I had the cough and stuff, and then on Monday it got worse. On Tuesday it got even worse. On Tuesday I actually contacted my GP. My GP called me actually back half an hour after I submitted all my symptoms, and it was like, "Yeah, you gotta go X-ray your chest
Today,
today,
preferably.
And here's a load of antibiotics. Have fun. It sounds like a bronchitis." I was like, "Yeah, sounds about right."
Par for the course. But never mind. Ginny all fixed up now.
Yeah, I took my last antibiotic like an hour ago. So done with that. And yeah, it did make it better. So yeah, we didn't have a bronchitis in years.
Yeah.
Well, blame the British weather.
Oh, blaming
What
the
are you on
British
about?
viruses and stuff.
32 here.
Yeah, it's actually really hot. Actually,
We've got the air conditioning on.
Yeah. So glad we installed the air conditioning actually last year. Otherwise, we would be dying.
Yeah, we would have died yesterday and the day before that.
No, to be fair, I don't think I would be running anything, including computer games or anything on a computer.
I'd be
period,
like,
full stop.
For the first 3 years that I lived in this property, my summers consisted of lying on the kitchen floor because it's by far and away the coldest room in the house in summer. And there was the one summer we had like 42.
Oh yeah.
And I was lying on the kitchen floor in front of the freezer with the freezer open to try and cool down, and just barely surviving because even the kitchen was 33 indoors.
Rough.
And no air conditioning. Like the only thing I had was an electric fan, which frankly produced more heat than it did cool air. So
and Lena and I are sitting here like, yeah, we are used to living in countries where that's normal summer temperatures.
Well, I mean, I'm used to living in South Africa where 36 was pretty normal.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
But it's been 20 years.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But you see, it's not because of where you lived. It's because British summers are actually verifiably unbearable.
Yes.
It's a different type of heat. It's kind of the same heat that we have here in the Netherlands, which is humid as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
the other problem is our homes. Our homes are to retain.
Built to retain everything. Yeah, it's such a big difference. I was last week in Madrid, and it was, of course, it was hot as fuck. It was like 37 degrees, but at least during the big part of the day, it was all right. Like only like around 3 or 4, it was awful, but in the big rest of the day, it's just dry heat. It's bearable if you stay in the shade. It's all right.
Belgrade, where I lived until recently, has 2 rivers and has winters. So the buildings are also built to retain stuff, right? Because it's up to.
Yeah, but you have air conditioning for free.
No.
Yeah.
The fuck of
You-
why?
You pay a set amount per month for your services, and
No,
then you just
no,
have
that's
air
heating. Air conditioning is not that. It's the electricity bill.
Yeah. But you don't have metered electricity,
Yes, we do.
did you?
Yeah, I didn't have a metered heating. I did have metered electricity.
Okay, fine.
To be fair, even with aircon, my electricity bill was like 50 quid a month.
Yeah, well, I mean, our air conditioning's been running non-stop for 2 days.
But I want to
dude.
point out, like, yeah, Belgrade gets like 35 to 40 degrees with 2 rivers, so it is muggy as fuck.
Yeah, but I mean,
And
it's been,
hot.
it's been muggy
Mhm.
here for
Yeah.
the last 2 days.
So
But our air conditioning's
it's
quite...
not like Spain
good.
where it's like dry heat. Nah,
It's cheap.
nah, Serbia is also very muggy. But it also gets cold in the winter, which also is a very humid winter as well, which makes it feel worse as well. And Vienna is very similar because it's in a bowl with like a ridge of mountains all around it, which makes like this really weird microclimate with the Danube cutting through. So yeah, fun times. Don't talk to me about muggy heat.
I'm just highlighting, you've got 4 minutes into the session time talking about weather, so I'm expecting an extra 4 minutes at the end.
You guys get no. Actually, you guys went way overtime last time, so I have some.
No,
Yeah.
we asked
Yeah.
and you agreed, so
Nuh-uh.
it's not us going overtime, everyone went overtime.
It's okay. What happened last time?
It was agreed.
Summarize it. Move on. Come on.
We found ourselves in a brain domain. We
The brain domain.
Brain domain.
that's what my
Welcome
notes
to the
call
brain
it.
zone.
Brain in the brain.
My notes are
Brain in
calling
the
it the brain.
membrane.
This session is the brain domain part 2.
It is called the briny maze.
Maybe I should call it the brain domain left half.
Gasa actually told you.
I know, but that's irrelevant. Anyway,
Gives me a lot of brain pain.
But
Brain in
to
the
be
brain.
fair,
What?
you do have sections of the briny maze that are called like frontal cortex.
great.
Yeah.
And when we find someone who's willing to explain that, we'll find out. So we did a super sleuth mission, going invisible, dodging the beholder, coming across a fox demon.
Yep.
Who could see us because they had true sight anyway, and could also hear us because we were loud.
She was
obviously.
very interesting.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Lena loves her.
People are no longer weird; they're just interesting.
Yeah.
So we ended up having a conversation. She asked about some demons that had run away, her guides, but we hadn't seen them, so she wanted us to act as her bodyguards whilst we traversed this part of the domain where the beholder was. We ended up catching the beholder by surprise, but for the most part, Fox Demon didn't do an awful lot, apart from
Fingering it.
fingering it. She fingered the giant orb, and then Kit's shadow demons did the rest of the work. Unfortunately, shredding it to absolute ribbons, so nothing was retainable or usable. But that's fine. to be honest, better a dead beholder in pieces than
You missed the whole tension stealth thing around.
No, I
the
didn't.
room.
I said we did super sleuth mission. That was the summary.
Okay.
Stop butting in. Do you want to do the recap?
No, I'm quiet.
Okay. And we then proceeded on, getting Lion electrocuted.
Twice.
No.
Hey, I planked.
Lion planked. For the
Yeah,
group.
with help.
And then Alana shielded herself, redirected the elements around her to shield herself from the elements, and then just did the second one, so nobody got hurt.
Can't accuse me of my sessions not being funny.
Yeah. And we proceeded on from the beholder, I should say, and came across the acolytes, who we then... Oh, there was a brief thing about the crystals against the wall and mortals shouldn't touch it. Alana asked about, what about immortals? And she said, yes, please, go ahead. And Alana said, not today.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. And then we proceeded to the fight where the acolytes were in the big briny pool room. And there were some interesting spells thrown. There was a chain lightning at some point. There was a giant worm that decided to show up, and it was very purple, and so we shall call it a giant purple worm. And we
Doesn't sound catchy enough.
We had an interesting fight where Andy managed to hypnotize and stun it, followed immediately by a pew pew magic missile.
A wiggle, limpid pew of one, like,
It did like 12 damage. So it was something.
No.
And then the fox demon
Like
teleported past us and jumped into the briny portal pool brain chamber thing that it's got going on.
Very catchy title.
And
Very good
and wished us well, which I thought was a nice touch. Didn't have to. And then jumped through the portal and disappeared and left us fighting the giant purple worm after, to be fair, helping us kill the acolytes. So at least it was in our favor. Lion got quite seriously injured. I believe Andy got a little bit injured.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. And I think Kit's pretty much untouched, as far as I remember. So that's kind of our general state of things. And Alana did some healing for Lion. Andy did some healing for Lion. And I think that's kind of roughly where we finished up with the purple worm dead.
I have a new scar, baby.
And you have a new scar. Which, to be fair, could have been worse.
It's white and glowy, so...
Yeah. At some point, we're going to be a disco light team. Because we're all going to have different coloured scars shining in different directions. Just going to be strobe lighting coming off people's backs.
So have our own rave.
Yeah. And that was my recap. I assume I probably missed a handful of things, but I did all of that from memory. I didn't even look at my notes.
Yay!
I got most, yeah. There was also the only thing that you missed was that we also found the room or the canvas with the three-dimensional artwork. That seemed to be on a lot of tension, so we ignored that.
Oh, the conduit tent, yes.
Yeah.
Which Alana had a peek in and went, nope. That looks dangerous. Yeah.
And...
There was nothing of interest there, to be fair, so we kind of just ignored it.
And also just a note that the Fox Fiend called the worm a guard dog.
Yes.
Which is
but then
great
proceeded to go through the portal. And the first question Alana's got is this the portal you detected? Because yours was like miles away and down. And is this place doing some funky distance time distortion nonsense?
Well, I think we can jump right in from in character perspective because we just stopped the fight.
Yeah. Alana asked the question standing next to the steaming corpse of the purple worm.
Yeah. Because I'm curious if your portal ability is supposed to detect the nearest portal, Lion?
Hold up, just one breather.
And it comes over and you get another round of healing. I have 7 rounds left.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, come on.
Okay, that sucked.
Elana's gonna walk
Yeah,
up to the purple worm and kick it just to make sure it's dead.
And another one.
Phase
Ryan?
two
Oh.
begins.
Ooh, this one's a 10. How are you looking there?
that's a good one arm two off from full.
Yeah, you get another one. Get your... Ooh,
Oi.
that one's... Yeah.
Alright. Oop,
Near
wrong
death.
one. Oops.
Oops, I
And-
did it again.
And then Andy sort of sits next to you and does one herself, like kind of bracing herself because she knows, well, this will activate some. She hasn't patched herself up, but
You wanna
also
take
there
a-
w- we,
You want to take a look at that first?
I don't have the magic up that long. Like literal seconds.
Alrighty.
Yeah. At any other time, I would. Any other time, I would. And that brings me up to max again, yeah. And also, okay. My one.
When you're done, I will have to restart Foundry for everyone.
Okay.
Because
Alrighty.
I checked
we
everything
go.
except the one thing of dropping tokens into the scene.
Mm.
You
Alright,
can
you
once
can
you
do-
restart, you can try it out with dog.
You can do that now.
Because I'm about to deactivate all modules.
Okay.
Alrighty. Boop.
Crunch.
Reduced to atoms.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
And this is when the new campaign starts.
Mm-hmm.
Hope
I
you
told
prepared
Chris
your next
already.
character.
Next campaign I'm running with the bare minimum of modules, period, full stop.
Don't worry, the next campaign I run will be full of the maximum amount of modules possible.
Oh god. So yeah, it's gonna be a 3-shot, but because any more time than that is gonna make it broken.
No, I'm just really tired of like there's an update and then half of the stuff doesn't work anymore.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah.
blame the people who are the mod offers. They're doing this for free most of the time.
No, I blame them.
Yeah, most of the time.
The ones who are the fucking worst for it are the modders in the goddamn Arma community who always insist on pushing updates on the days that most units have their ops,
Yeah.
such as Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it is the weekend. It's when they get the opportunity to actually do the update.
Mm. Anyone else still loading? Just me.
Still loading.
You need to control shift
Yeah,
R.
of course. Gotta be patient. Because this is a normal one, this is a reboot.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll give it a sec.
So, brief bullet point list. What's everyone doing?
Andy is bracing herself for her lingering injury that's bound to come now.
Yep.
Lion is
said.
going to take a second to do that. He's going to basically go around the purple worm to where you were heading, Ilana, and then do the detect portal like 40 feet away from the pool.
There we
Yeah.
go.
That's it, guys. You all need to move to the UK, and we're playing around the table at our house.
I mean, if you
Just move
spawn
to the UK.
some sort of work situation, okay.
Yeah. Once I win the lottery, I will spawn my own company and hire you, and you can come and work here.
Awesome. Okay. we'll wait for
Amazing
that.
deal.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. Deal.
We will make something that rivals Critical Role and is actually better than Shitty Dare Hard.
Oh,
Do you
I saw a
think-
video
Do
on
you
that
think we
today.
can hire Chris Perkins out from under them?
We already have a better Chris.
You could make this happen with
True.
the way you
True.
talk. Like,
Mm.
I just don't think we would be able to afford it unless I win like $1 billion instead.
No, we don't need Perkins.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I mean, someone in Ireland won the what was it, 210
208 million
euro?
or whatever.
Yeah. I tried
Yeah.
like 3 weeks in a
Damn
row. and I
Irish.
gave up. Okay, let me see if I can finally drag the stupid not dog, like the rabbit.
The stupid token.
Um,
The
Wow.
rabbit.
Bam! Woo!
Yay,
And there's a
works.
dog.
Woo!
Yay.
You
Kit.
still more of that healing left?
Kit. What are you
Oh, I
doing?
did have one. I did have one round left. If
Woo!
let me open the fucking chat.
Doesn't he come back with full hit points when you resummon him?
But he's not resummoned. He was still
Oh,
alive.
yeah, well, yeah. I thought he died and
I
you just
used-
resummoned him. Yeah.
No, I summoned him in the fight with the cultist, so he's up
Yeah.
for 1 armor. But
So
he
Kit-
does.
Kit, what are you doing? And are you injured?
No, I'm good.
And what are you doing? You're just standing
Ah,
up against the
whoops.
wall.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might
What?
light
I'm missing
up a
the
pipe.
dice. Is someone else missing the dice by the chat?
Yep.
How the fuck do I do rolling again?
No, it's
Slash
R, not
Slash R.
Yeah, slash R and then space.
Okay, my bad. There you go. Dog gets
Thank you.
9.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Shani, can I get a force lingering injury whenever you have time?
Yes. Just I need to renable it quickly.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Oh, help us now. Second, stay out. Maxwell's malicious melody and melodies. Ah.
Oh. Nice. I will never remember that, but thank you.
Sorry, Kit, you were saying what you were doing?
Okay, it will
Yeah, mate,
force
smart.
another re.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
Stop talking over Matt so I can hear him.
Yeah, but I'm just warning everyone that I'm about to refresh. everyone's-
Again. Great.
Yeah.
Refresh. For the 4th time, Matt, sorry.
Oh yeah, might spark up a pipe.
Spark up a pipe. Okay.
Oh, you
And
forgot.
you're just casually leaning up against the wall? I didn't forget. I just didn't hear him the 4 times. Now I heard him finally.
Sorry, man.
It's alright.
You're just casually leaning up against the wall.
No, that's gross. I'm just gonna stand in there.
Yeah, true. That would make your fur stick together. Hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
lovely. Yeah, okay. And Alana's basically gonna be investigating the purple worm and then scanning the rest of the chamber that they just came from for. There's obviously a magic portal here. Is there anything else here?
Did Lion rescan?
Not yet. I was waiting for all the
Waiting
restarting
for
to
the
what
hit
you're
refresh.
seeing
buttons.
is on a portal. It's a pool. It's a greenish pool.
Okay. And did I see, with my ridiculous perception, the fox actually go into the liquid?
It looked like it descended, yeah, into the liquid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or it looked like they opened a portal beneath their feet on top of the liquid and then descended into it.
Send it into that. Fine. Okay.
You can roll me in a car now with advantage.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Once you can load and actually do it.
Yeah, I was also basically going to detect portal, and then if I detected something, try to guesstimate where it would go.
Foundry, there's currently no active game session.
The fuck?
Critical failure.
Mine is still loading.
Foundry?
Yeah, minus the loading as
Yeah,
well.
Mine just failed and said there's no,
no, it
active
failed
game session.
spectacularly, so I'm actually starting the game problem.
Okay.
It's struggling. And part of me is thinking because it's on the forge.
Yeah. Forge is
It's really not doing well with V13.
Forge is just struggling in general, I think.
To brush up on my notes.
Sorry about this, you guys.
No worries.
No worries. Tech is tech.
Launch. Whee! Going.
I don't know. I can't believe I would have ever like come to a point where I would have said this out loud ever in a million years. But like I'm starting to appreciate like paper on a table with real dice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
because
yeah,
it-
good.
it-
I thought you were going to say roll 20. And I was like, okay, what?
Lita was about to
Lena,
leave Discord
Lena.
immediately.
Things are dire, but they're not quite there yet.
That's
still,
a DEFCON
I'm
5
still-
situation.
No, roll 20 is so fuck roll 20 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was side-eyeing you so hard right now.
No.
No.
The alternative of roll 20 would be everyone gets a webcam, we play on pen and paper, everyone at their desk, that's it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if I get
That'll
really
work,
bad
to be
annoyed,
fair.
that will be basically the alternative.
That means I'd have an excuse to buy real dice.
Yes.
Don't you mean even more? You already have
Even
some, buddy.
True,
And
but
the
I've got
thing is,
more
like,
D6s than anything.
We're gonna do dice cams instead of faces. It's just gonna be like a little tray with like a dice cam.
Yeah, and then we emote with like with my hand that's just in the dice cam, like
Yeah.
yeah.
You see me vigorously giving the middle finger to my dice then. Fuck you in particular. You're okay.
I
No.
suggest those stuck in that same loading thing to refresh the site because
Yeah,
I
it
did
should-
that and it worked
yeah.
for me.
Alright, I was stuck in loading, I'll refresh.
I was about to suggest something even more drastic.
What?
Alt F4.
No,
Turning nothing on again.
Restart?
no, we just drop it and go play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
No.
No, thank you.
No. Chris? Where did Chris go?
Chris just
That's
left.
your husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't see. That doesn't give me magical powers to see downstairs.
Does me cast
Really? I
invisibility.
thought it was like in
Hey.
MMORPGs that you have like him pinged or like air tag and you know where he is at all times.
She does have location mode on my
But no,
phone,
his
so she
phone
should know
has
where I am.
like the tracker thing, but it's useless if we're in the same house because it's only that like accurate.
Not even sure if you guys can hear me or not.
But
Yeah,
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 we
yeah.
can hear you.
I wasn't sure if the Bluetooth was out of
Mhm.
range. I'm in the kitchen, beeping and
Yeah, I
eating
can't.
up
I
some
can't
food
hear him because I don't hear him when he
because
talks.
I
because we're in
suddenly
the same
decided I was hungry.
There we go. The good old copy. Hey.
The immediate hey.
mic. Hey, for what? For what? What am I missing?
Look in our corner.
It's good.
She has unfortunately not enough screams, not enough screens
Hey.
to manage this problem.
I just wanted to hear the hey again. That was a good one.
Immediate hey. So funny to me.
Roll Arcana
Or-
check. Ilana.
Yes.
I
I've got to
will
find my
do
character.
Where's this one? And I'm detecting portal.
Hey, that's about right. Even when I roll shit, it's still not that bad, actually.
So a mile down, you
+9.
feel inside the pool. A mile down, you feel a portal.
Oh,
But not this one.
well, it might be quite deep.
Well,
Oh,
either
God.
that or the portal doesn't exist. And she knew how to open it.
He's fiddling with the
And we
microwave.
Shinny, sorry again, lingering injury for a force if you.
Oh yeah,
please?
sorry.
No worries, no
I
worries. I
mean,
just
I
want.
know,
I don't want to
forgot-
join the scene. I don't want to join the scene before knowing what wrecks her body.
What
If it's something like a shiny scar
what
or
type
just
of damage was it?
force.
Force,
Force the
okay.
last one.
Severed artery, blood spraying everywhere.
Yeah, I want to see.
Everyone
if I'm
else is like,
"Ugh."
"Nah, it's fine.
I'm
I'm just
like,
going to
"Hey, guys,
investigate
there
this
you go."
room."
Okay.
Honors
That
way
doesn't
this
sound
becomes
great.
magical. Oh, that's actually not bad.
I already have like 3 magical weapons, so that's nice. Still nice.
You're just powered up. That's
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Like I'm doing the Winter Soldier arm roll.
What's with the description?
What do you mean?
Draws a result from the Force MMMM table. Strange things can happen when you use the raw force of magic. It goes on to talk about druids and reincarnation.
Yeah, I saw that the last time as well. That's just kind of like a flavor text
a
about the
flavor
lingering
text.
injuries.
And the MMM is Maxwell's blah blah malicious maladies. It's like the
Okay.
thing that I'm rolling from. It's called Maxwell's Manual of Malicious Maladies. This is why it's like MMMM.
Yeah, I mean, as far as that goes, Lena, you got lucky on that one. Crikey.
Yeah, that's a good
yeah.
one.
Yeah, this is a real good one.
Some guy's gonna
sorry.
show up and be like, "Oh, you can only hit with a magic," poof, as he gets punched.
So, Ilana, what did you say about? Because there's definitely a portal down there. It's just way the fuck down.
Well, the fox demon was on top of the pool, and like a portal appeared.
Did you roll me the Arcana check?
Yes, 15.
That was a dimension door.
Okay,
They cast a dimension door.
I'd recognize that spell.
Yeah.
Mine will go a little bit closer to the
Do I
pool.
have some kind of idea to dimension door where to? I assume 500 feet down.
Well, you don't know.
I'm gonna
Could be
immediately
anywhere.
hold to the back of
The
Lion's shirt.
exit doesn't have to correlate to the angle of the entry.
Entry, yeah.
Yeah.
So she disappeared into the liquid. But it's dimension doored somewhere, presumably.
What's what kind of door?
She dimension doored somewhere, but bizarrely like floating over the briny liquid.
You would also know that Lion probably doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What's
dimension door?
Yeah.
It's a spell. It's medium level, but power up. You can teleport, basically, not teleport. Teleport's the wrong word. You basically open a doorway. Think of it that way, like you're going to step from one room to another.
Sure.
But the distance between the doorways is up to 500 feet away.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
I was figuring it was kind of like Misty Step, but
Oops,
it's
sorry.
like
It's Misty
only
Step
a
in
little
a
bit.
it's Misty Step in a nutshell, but you're not teleporting. You're creating like a passageway of space that you open the door and step through. But that stepping through can be up to 500 feet away.
It also doesn't interrupt momentum of movement,
Yes.
unlike Misty Step.
Yes. Yeah, so you can open up the dimension door while falling, and then you'll slam into the ground if you decide to teleport 500 feet downwards, for example.
So she could have like teleported immediately before the portal, and then just immediately went into it without barely touching
Well, the
that.
portal's a
goo.
mile away, so it wouldn't
Yeah,
get
it's like
that
way
far.
Oh,
down.
that far away.
Well, maybe she did it twice and just didn't want to swim.
Well, feet, not meters, so she'd have to do it like 3 or 4 times to actually get there. Plus, you generally have to be able to know where you're going with it. So, like, you don't have to see where you're going, but you need to kind of be able to picture the space in your head, aka been there before.
Okay. Second point. What you asked me before, I do only get like, with the sense, the closest one.
A mile
so
away.
if there's any,
Yeah, so there's actually no portal here at all, as far as I know.
No, it's there. It's just
A mile away.
And he just points in the pond, like in the water. It's like over there.
But
It's
still
like-
a mile
It
away,
makes
or is
sense
it
of
right
the
there?
downward thing.
Wait, well, I would figure, or maybe it's like another passageway that this is not necessarily the portal, but it leads to somewhere.
Andy goes over to the corpse of this thing and just like drags his arm to touch the pool to see if it's like what viscosity the liquid is. Is it like actual pond water? Is it like goo? Like to sort of not touch it herself.
That's a very. I'm not even gonna make you roll an investigation. It's science. It's science. It seems to be slightly more thicker than water,
Mm-hmm.
but it's very close to water. But
So
slightly
like
more
runny
thicker.
syrup, basically.
Lena, I'm like, you have
Is it
a
brain
bit
fluid?
more. You don't freaking know.
I'm asking as the player.
Lena, imagine the consistency of the
Maple syrup.
Dead Sea water,
Yeah.
as
yeah.
in like
yeah.
it is still water. It's just
The viscosity
higher-
is slightly gloopy. Yeah.
yeah, but not like gloopy. It's not
So
like gel.
Kit-
Not
It's still
gloopy.
water-like, right?
So it's
Kit-
more sticky together.
Kit's
it's
consumed
like a-
brain.
If you imagine one of those like standstill ponds that have like a lot of algae in them,
Mhm.
so it's still
Like a very
water-like.
like it's like a soup that you have gave too much starch into it. Like it's like that. I know
Yeah,
what
but
you
like
mean, yeah.
It
slightly.
has
It's
a
like,
high amount of particles in it.
yeah,
Yes.
it has like a slightly higher buoyancy than normal water. That's basically the difference. But there's no acidity or anything. Like it's not sizzling.
Okay, so the flesh doesn't react in strange ways.
Nope.
Okay, so I report these findings to you guys. So like even if we were to swim, like even if a person were to swim down, it would be definitely more resistance than normal. Like water.
Any
even regardless
volunteers?
of depth.
Wait.
No, I don't think any
They
of us
don't
are
love you
actually
like you
seriously
love it, sorry.
considering jumping into that in the first place.
I was considering that I can prepare a spell that helps us breathe underwater. So
I was considering not going this way.
did consider it.
What other ways are there?
Well, we don't know yet.
As far, I think we went into most of the passages we could see, right?
There was one
Well,
that we didn't,
If
but
you
I didn't open so
consider
far.
the passage we came from, these chambers are identical but mirrored. So, with that idea, there must be a passageway at the top left behind the pool here.
And also below the crystal, there was one passage before the crystal room, but that didn't open, if I'm correct.
All right, yeah, that was still close as well. And where's it?
Which might well be open now. We don't know.
Yeah,
But we didn't touch any more things, right?
yeah, we
the
did didn't touch
tubes.
anything more.
We
Last
did the
thing that
second
Alana,
one, and it was still closed.
last thing that Alana opened was this one right here in this room.
Okay, so if what you're saying is correct, Leilana, there should be something over there, and the line starts walking that way.
Well,
was floating
if
with it.
this place is mirrored, then
You
yeah.
have here more rods.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh. Oh.
yeah, I see them.
Oh, these ones seem closer together.
Lion will take a look at this spot
As
anyway.
far away from the rods as possible. Can we investigate the dead acolytes and see what they've got on them?
You can try.
I'm investigating the dead acolyte.
Just reopening my map here.
What's this block it has on it called C4?
So the acolyte, they have a short sword on them,
Mhm.
Ooh, made of metal.
Like normal short sword. They have kind of like falling apart studded leather armor.
Mhm. Is there any kind of motif, symbolism, anything that might tell you what they're an acolyte of?
That's a very good question. No, not really.
Okay.
They are oddly pliable. As you move them around, the body doesn't feel like it truly has bones.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Cool.
Andy planks.
And the planks.
Andy
Yeah.
planks. She's seen it enough times that she does it herself now.
Okay.
Phase 2.
The same thing as not touching the ground, and like she sees it kind of like her turn.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw with advantage. Yeah.
That rolls.
That's gonna sting.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck.
Woof, that's a big one. 15, right?
Yeah, you take the full of this.
The
You
4?
can't-
I thought
the f-
with.
The DC is not 13.
I thought it was like half the last time, half and half.
You didn't make the DC.
But it was halved
Okay.
because she wasn't.
Yeah.
Touching
But
the
the
ground,
ground.
right?
She
Like
didn't
last
make
time
the
we
DC.
ruled.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't make the DC, aka you
Yeah.
hopped on,
didn't
you slid off,
successfully-
you got the full hit.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright.
So, yeah, you're taking 30 lightning damage.
Just-
Don't recommend that.
Huh. Who's the nearest person that carries with lava? Is it even within range? There's nobody within range, right?
No.
Alright. There's like. Oof. Okay. That sucks.
I will run over from where he was.
There's literally smoke coming off of her.
Yeah, make sure she's disconnected from the rods before you touch her.
Yeah.
Her limbs are twitching.
I
Her
think
hair
I wear
is,
too much metal. Ooh.
Her hair is a poof.
Ooh. I wear too much metal for this. Shit.
Oh no.
Shit. I should have dropped my shit.
You should have not touched them because we've already established that you and Lion both get shocked badly when you touch them, and I don't.
Ugh.
I could have also used absorb elements this time. It's alright, just get away from those things.
Okay. She butt slides closer to you.
Yeah.
Did
I
anything
will.
in this room open up as a result of that?
Not in this room, no.
No. Okay, so no immediate threat at least. Anyway, Kit, can you keep watch at the door where the worm is, just to make sure nothing comes up on us?
I'm going to use the worm's
My-
corpse for hiding ground.
Yeah,
My
also,
med kit is in the
another reason
pouch.
why it took full damage is also the mail armor, by the way.
Yeah, makes sense. My med kit is in my pouch. I can't fucking open it right now. My hands.
Yeah, you just stay still.
Yeah, I don't think I could stand up right now, anyways.
No, just
You'll be good.
stay there.
Ooh.
Elana's
And
basically going
you-
to start removing bits of metal armor that she can to get to the worst of the burns, presumably on her arm.
Like the van braces and
Van
like
braces
the
and stuff,
pauldrons
yeah.
and such. Yeah.
And then I assume you're planning to heal her, Lion.
If you can maybe check her over first.
I can do my best.
I can help you, but
You
I'm
can snap
not good at
Lalok
this.
into existence.
Say it again.
Lalok.
Oh, Dr. Hell.
What about him?
He has medicine.
So do I.
Okay.
Can I help if I'm not proficient? Or no?
Nope.
No, but Andy's proficient, so she can direct where all the pain is, and Alana's going to tell her to show where the pain is by pointing if possible, or telling if possible. And then she's going to do her best to kind of make sure those areas are exposed so she can use the healer's kit.
You can roll with advantage.
Ooh, that's tingy. That's very ooh, double
Wow,
fours.
double fours.
Wow. Damn.
Fuck. Right,
Oh.
I'm taking expertise in medicine next time.
Yeah, like I said, I don't fucking know how to treat electrical burns just now. I need to learn. I need to learn.
Alright.
I think it's more a case the burns are too severe to treat with what we've got, so...
Alright. Can you
Race.
you already opened my pouch, so I'm just like reaching in with shaking hand and just, can you unstop this healing potion for me? Like hand shaking.
No. Just
You're not casting a spell, that's using shit up. We have a lot of this.
Well, I was also going to suggest before we go anywhere that we use the painting for the bed. And we go back to the area where the wizard and the dragon were. We rest up. So if we can rest up, your wounds are not going to heal. My energy for magic is going to come back.
I have like 5 potions. Like normal ones.
Okay.
Like, okay, meanwhile, yeah. Andy's just bites off the top of one of her
then
normal.
he will just help her then just basically kind of just like take that out of her hand, unstop her normally, and give her her own healing potion.
Yeah, that's one. That's a second. It's just glugging down.
Just to point out, you can refill those.
Yeah. With you, yeah. Shinny, I need a lingering injury lightning, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Find it first.
Your unarmed attacks now deal lightning damage.
Let's see. True electrocution, that makes sense.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, so
well,
you're not
makes sense.
unstopping a bottle with your teeth, sorry.
Alright. Yeah, it makes
No,
sense
she-
with us we've been RPing it, so like you have to glug it down. Of course, you have to open it. It's
I mean, doesn't
That's
it happen after you've received the healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
The healing
It does.
potion's conductive.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, you gotta open the rest.
It's more like
Oh,
you're not
fuck.
even saying, oh fuck, your teeth are clenching. You're just seizure.
It has grunts, yeah.
Yeah. Just obviously
Uh,
assist her by stabilizing her neck.
And making sure she doesn't bite her tongue off.
Make
Bites
sure
her
she
tongue
doesn't
off, yeah.
choke
Yeah.
on the liquid, so keeping her upright, basically.
Yeah.
And just wait for it to...
And that's, ladies and gentlemen and children, why we don't stick a fork into it.
the plug.
yeah. Oh. Shit.
Yeah, we're using the bed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she just pick her up. She can't protest at this point.
One more, please.
Alright, another one. So we'll give you the third one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she ends up like with all the rolls that I did one preemptive.
Mhm.
So
Just
I'm
tell me
almost
how
at
many
max.
you're using.
Third one now.
Yeah.
3.
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
4, I think.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Yeah, cool. Because I had 5 in my inventory and I only have 1 right now.
Mhm.
So I have 4 empty vials. Whee!
No, you don't. You got 4 healing potions because Ilana's taking the vials off you as you drink them and refilling them up.
Thank you.
No problem. Let's try to make it so that we don't need to use.
I'd love to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm
Can
tired.
you like line is basically a hope here to like slowly move the legs, basically helping them bend at the
Ooh.
knee.
Oh shit, that hurts.
Yeah,
That hurts.
just okay. I'll go a little bit slower. Just I need to
So-
get some feeling back in those.
In the
I want you
meantime,
to
Kit,
walk.
because I can see you're at the purple world.
Yes.
Is she harvesting it?
No, right now she's being lookout, and she's using the worm corpse as like a place to hide.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. Okay.
However, she's gonna trust in her ears to pick up anything squelching its way through the brain matter. And she's gonna start harvesting.
Roll me survival check.
It was almost good.
I
Yeah.
can't see rolls again.
13
Hmm.
You roll
in
a 13.
total.
So right now, all you basically managed to do is I'm gonna send you. Do you have vials on you that you can just empty out and reuse?
Good question. Probably somewhere.
So I'm gonna dump this into your. Maybe not. Copy. Okay, no, I don't really want that. I'm just gonna fucking screenshot it. There.
Oh.
So roll me 1d6 to see how many pounds you get of each.
Man.
4
It's
pounds
just-
each.
Why is it always in me? Why is it always me? I just can't see.
No idea.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Yeah, don't use Chrome. Use Firefox.
I don't know. I always have a problem with Firefox. Chrome always works fine.
Okay, fair.
You know what?
I use Chrome. It's fine.
I
use
specifically
Firefox.
use Chrome for Foundry because last time I used Firefox, it fucked Foundry up.
I'm just gonna refresh with Control-Shift-R real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like normally I use Firefox, but like I learned 2 years ago that Firefox fucks me up on Foundry. Like I don't know what it is, but like it buffers a lot,
And
lags.
that's why I'll be switching to today's sponsor, Opera GX.
At least it's not Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
Microsoft Edge is basically Chrome now, under the hood.
No, it's ugly.
Let's see. Does this work?
Yeah, you can't argue with me about that. It's ugly.
I can see
Never
my
would
roll.
have
It's
taken
ugly,
it.
but functionality
Hey, it
wise,
worked.
it's basically Chrome.
And also forcing me to use it every time I take a new, like every time I have every Microsoft product ever forcing me to use it. No, thank you. Like this, if you force something on me, I immediately resent it for eons to come.
Yeah, I know,
Immediately.
yeah.
Which is why ads also don't work on me. It's like I hate you, company. That you advertising this to me.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Kit's gonna Kit's gonna call out, hey, y'all got any vials?
Full of healing potions.
Empty ones. I'm gonna fill them with some blood.
And bile.
I could use one more.
Healing potion
Vial.
or vial?
A vial of blood.
One potion and then use one for blood.
Yeah, sorry, Kit. All mine are full of healing potions. I don't have any empty
Oh,
ones
kids,
on.
but you can easily find some. If you go back to the trash pile, you can probably find like jars,
Oh, good shit.
cans, stuff, like enough to gather. I would say this is why you only gathered 4 pounds each, because this is the containers you can find. You can easily zip
Right.
around the corner and zip back. I'd say while they were busy with Andy, you were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, yeah. And meanwhile, Andy is complaining about the cramps that she's having. Like,
Oh,
all of the cramps.
and by the way, because you had to cut open the stomach for the bile, there's traces of eaten rabbits in there.
Any
Mom.
blue scars?
No,
Damn.
but instruments. That's the band that was eaten.
Oh.
There's traces of boat. There's
Oh.
boat bits. You know.
Oh no.
Well,
Yikes. No bops anymore.
They bopped their last bit.
Oh, they did go on the very lowest entry.
Yeah, they go.
Water.
Well, we don't know anything this yet. Kit just discovered
Makes
rabbit
sense.
flesh.
It is out of
So-
character.
Damn. Well,
Hmm.
sucks to suck, I guess.
Could you? Yeah, sucks to suck. Yeah. Could you like press like the muscle spasm, like everything, please? Just
Yeah,
just
yeah,
ow,
yeah,
ow.
yeah. Just Lion is doing his best to help
Yeah,
Happy.
and she directs it like what do like those spots where it stops the spasms, at least for the moment. Okay, I don't think I can walk.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Let's,
mean, I could limp. I could limp if you give me like 5 minutes or 10.
you've got that expanding rod, don't you? You could use that as a crutch.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I got my javelin. It's okay.
You don't want to be leaning on
I
a
got my-
javelin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to. Here, just like we'll just give the rod, which is just in this, like the one,
Just use the walking stick.
1 feet.
Okay.
You know,
you
Lion
just-
will help
yeah.
you up,
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
and
Mhm.
basically to kind of just like hold her up as best as possible by the kind of like by the scruff.
Mhm.
That's
By
okay.
the scruff of her mouth.
Can you
Yeah.
try to stand? And I'm going to let go now.
Okay.
See if you can stand by yourself. Ready?
Okay. Ready?
All right. He lets go.
Yeah.
Roll
She
me-
almost buckles at the knees.
No, roll me
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. If you're giving me the roleplay bait, I'm gonna take the dice roll.
Wait.
Okay, she's steady.
She almost buckles, but then she like bends through, like bites her teeth through it. I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
You don't look good or sound good. Are you good, Kit?
Yeah.
You come around the corner and Kit is sitting there like with collection.
Just like
Oh, pots and
draining
pans, yeah.
something into a vial and draining something else into a container.
It's just like random pots and pans that you found.
Well, you beat me to it. What can I say?
What's she doing?
She's harvesting the giant purple scaly guard dog.
Careful.
It looks like she's just at the beginning of like the potential harvest because it's only the liquid so far.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even get into the meaty bits and teeth and whatever.
Yeah.
Like every step is pause for 5 breaths.
Yeah, this is.
Well, don't touch lightning rods when you're wearing metal armor.
I learn reluctantly.
Yeah. I mean, do we need to go anywhere else? Why don't we just set up? Yeah.
I was thinking somewhere like at the hidden chamber. Here we don't know if something can get out of that portal that's way down there,
But
or
we're
out
only
of the
gonna-
water for that case. If there's
You're
another
only taking a short
worm.
rest, aren't you? We're not resting for hours.
No, I was thinking to use the bed, and that's 1 hour.
So it's only an hour. I mean, I can put up a tiny hut. Doesn't matter if anything comes. Short of it dispelling magic, and then we got bigger problems anyway.
If Kid has to harvest, probably best.
Yeah, I definitely need to rest. I'm like very low on magical energy.
Yeah.
Before we do that, then, Andy, do you need any more healing? If we're going to rest anyway.
What's
just
the
gonna-
rest? Is it like a short rest or is it like
No,
a
if
long
we
rest?
use the bed, it's a long rest.
Yeah, then I'm fine. I have like 3 points that missing, and I'm gonna use my hate die for that.
So
Fine.
I've got a question, Ginny.
Yeah.
Can you click the bed, Lion, so that I can read the
Yeah,
text?
the bed is. I will click the bed. Just keep in mind, Andy, this might suck for you. Or Kit, if she's.
Shit. It's the
if she's
dream
sleeping.
thing.
Yeah.
What's the green thing?
Better than I am right
The
now.
dream
I
thing.
need
Oh,
some
the
rest.
green thing, yeah.
Better some weird dreams than this. I'm also magically exhausted too, so, you know. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm lying
Oh
low.
yeah, I love the bed.
As soon as Ilana pops down, does the 10-minute ritual for the tiny hut, he will use the command word to put up the bed. It's
Cool.
away from everyone else that is in feet radius, not occupying the space, because otherwise they're gonna get.
No, you
WWE.
throw it and then Andy takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
No.
And goes
What
unconscious.
you harvesting, Kid?
Everything.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're
mind you-
harvesting, or is it more like maybe in the future?
Well, whatever I can get. It's sort of like a big snake if you think about it.
Hmm. We can
Okay.
harvest now, ask questions later.
I can help to harvest, but I definitely need to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but you probably want to harvest first and then.
Well, Kit
Yeah,
can
that's fair.
harvest because it's an hour we're essentially resting for, presumably.
Mhm.
Yeah, what? Kid is not resting?
I mean, I would like to rest.
All right, then
Okay.
let me just help you with that.
In which case, Ilana will help Andy over here to this side.
And get her on the bed.
Get her on
Thank
the
you.
bed, set up a tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep over like old times.
And,
What a fucking place to do that.
Well, their Hearthstone dog is basically going to float up here to keep a better lookout on. Actually, I'm just gonna move a little bit closer. And it's gonna float around the corner and kind of just like only just the head poking out, like.
Okay.
While Andy is lying on the bed
Kit,
next to
reroll me.
Alana is.
Or whoever of the two of you has a higher survival. Roll it with advantage.
I got and a +9.
Oh, I have a +6. You roll.
Alright. What?
Okay. You get this time everything. I'll give it into cross character.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We get teeth. Good crafting materials and into fine weapons.
Oh.
And we get a stinger.
Oh.
Pellets of venom. The purple piercer.
And roll
Oh,
me at
that shit is heavy.
1d4. Roll me at 1d4 to see how many sets of teeth you get.
Go ahead, Matt.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's 16 total teeth.
When it comes
So,
to sharp things,
It's 30 pounds per 4 teeth. So
Holy shit.
Yeah, 30. That's 120 pounds.
it's 15 pounds per tooth, basically. Yeah.
Damn.
They're larger than a grown human's arm.
Damn. Wow. Bag of colding can hold 42 more pounds.
And they can be crafted into fine weapons, aka any melee piercing weapon +2. Aka if you need something to enchant.
Yeah.
For
you
a
can make a
+2
+2
weapon.
weapon out of it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
With the Forge of Spells, potentially +3.
This Forge of Spells are currently at +1.
Yeah,
I
but
can
it's
carry
still
some
only,
stuff still,
It's
like-
basically only +2 craft, like master crafted stuff.
I can carry some stuff still. I think I
would
even have it.
say, Kit, if you put the stinger into the bag of colding, the teeth should be. They should
The
survive.
stinger should be also fine outside of the bag of clothing.
Okay.
The blood,
The
I'd say
bile
then.
and blood needs to go into the clothing bag.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
You want to give them to me?
The
The
stinger
teeth?
and teeth?
Yeah, I can carry them.
Your bag,
Andy,
right?
roll me a history check with advantage because you have like all the stuff that you read, and you also dumped it on Ilana.
Ooh, that's an natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice. 28.
She's got it covered.
You remember that they also can have this. I will give it to Andy.
What am I adding to the bag of holding? 16 purple worm teeth.
Yeah, and the purple worm stinger.
Yeah. Seeing you guys come back and forth with like the stinger, the teeth. Oh, like curling up next to Alana. She's like, "Oh, did you guys get the pearl?
The what?
The what?
The pearl. Purple worms can have pearls.
Oh,
It's like sort of like it's like an oyster or something like that. They can have pearls, like
That's
in
weird,
in their
but
stomachs.
Yeah.
I guess we're gutting it
apparently-
open.
Yeah.
You gotta get in there, yeah.
No, you just slice
They're
it and then
huge
let
and
it flop
very
to the
pricey.
side.
What I
Oh
remember.
yeah, you play like an eel. You just open it up, like yeah.
You slit
Yeah.
it like an eel and let it just open up and then wait
Yeah,
for
I
the
would
pearl
say
to
it
roll
takes the three of you together. Then, you know.
out. Yeah, that's fine. How much are these purple worm teeth? You said 30 pounds for 4.
They're 15
Yeah.
pounds. No, so yeah, 30 divided by 4. How much is that?
7.5 each.
Yeah, 7.5 each.
I forget in Foundry. Do I need to put 7.5 for times 16? Look. 7.5, and it'll times it by
Yeah.
16 automatically. Is that right?
And divide 150 by 4 as well, because that's how much it costs each. We can round it the fuck up.
Round it the fuck up. Yep.
37.5.
I would say 40. No, make it 50. 50 gold per tooth.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a rare thing. So 50 gold per tooth. 7.5 pounds.
Ooh, you overweighted.
Here's.
You are?
No, you're
Oh.
not.
Yeah, I've got to add it to my sheet before I can drag it to the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me a final survival check with advantage. I'm lowering into the sea of finding this because Andy pointed out, so you're now like rummaging with intent.
Do we find more? Oh, there you go.
Double 20.
Never mind.
That'll do.
You find 2 of them.
So what's the purple
God
worm
damn.
stinger?
Well,
40 pounds.
£40. And how much is it worth, Ginny?
The stinger.
2,200.
Damn.
And the pearl is 10 pounds and worth 5,000.
And get 2 of those babies.
And you get 2 of them.
Why do I imagine Cat just pulls out one and holds in one hand, pulls out another and holds it, both of them in,
Sorry,
in hand?
how heavy are they and how much are they worth? They're what?
10 pounds each,
10 pounds.
and 5,000 gold pieces each.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
You found 2? No, that's rare. That's really rare.
Yeah,
Good-
we also
good job.
found
I do
Lion
love rewarding a
holds
net
up
20 in situations like this. Can't
we
say
also
I'm
found
stingy as
more
a
of
GM.
this.
More of what?
And Lion holds up probably like a rabbit's like paw digested, half digested,
Ooh,
oh,
this is
And a-
like...
and a
This
piece of wood from.
Oh, the boat! Oh, the one
Yeah.
below.
There's some like half digested music instruments in there.
so
Yeah, the one
serious
below.
question
Mm-hmm.
in party, not me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you want me to attempt to bring them back to life?
I mean, they're in bits and pieces.
That doesn't
Like-
matter.
Isn't-
I don't
Isn't
have the
resurrection
ability.
magic like...
It's
Didn't
not
we hear like
resurrection magic.
way back?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's not resurrection magic. It's
What would it then be?
reincarnation. It's twisting the rules a bit.
Oh,
It does
that's
cost a lot.
interesting.
It needs about 1,000 gold's worth of herbs and unguents, but I don't need a full corpse to do it. The spell itself will create a corpse for it to inhabit. But
We don't have those herbs though, right?
not right now, but you have a bag of colding. Boils down to whether
That's
you want to bring them back or not.
We have a bag
mean-
of holding that's full.
Yeah,
I mean, there were assholes, yeah, and bandits, but they were also just,
Yeah, you can gentle repose a lot of it.
yeah.
Okay.
They weren't evil. They were just assholes. And also, what you said before about Zybilna being like coming
Well,
back
she
to the
might well
her
have the
subject.
ability to bring them back,
Yeah.
or she might have.
Coming back to her subject
and
all dead
unguents.
would be fucked.
Yeah.
Shinny, can I roll if Lion knows that like anything about reincarnation and how powerful that magic is?
Yes.
What would that be?
I would say
To do with magic. So
Yeah.
there's only one step to roll.
Yes.
It's an Arcana,
Good thing.
but it's like
Arcana.
nature magic.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Do. Nature is about creatures and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
not magic.
damn it.
Yeah, no such luck. Still a good roll.
Not horrible.
Let me check.
I mean, it's the kind of thing that I think if we were to stumble into people who could cast spells and find out one of them could reincarnate.
Yeah,
And also,
you'd be
Andy
like-
just said,
It's a
Andy
gut
just said
feeling.
resurrection magic doesn't work because the gods said no right now, and also Elana just said, oh, we have a workaround. So that's kind of implied. Much more powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a minor implication there. Don't worry about it. It's a bit of Netherese magic. It's fine.
It's yeah, sure.
I mean, there's no time limit on that. Like, you don't have to do it right now, right?
There is a time limit, yes. The time limit.
But it's not immediate.
The time limit is 10 days. It can't have been dead for more than 10 days. But obviously, with gentle repose, you can stall that indefinitely.
True.
Here you go.
Oh.
I mean,
So
I would be very open to it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, they were not nice people, but being led by a not nice rabbit, because the hags probably took something and demanded something in return, like they steal memories of stuff. So
we heard that like they got a lot more aggressive lately, so that must be related to the hags.
Gotta be
like
to do
everything
with the
that's going
hags.
on.
And in the Prismere, I wouldn't be surprised if Sibylna has the ability to do some sort of similar level of magic.
I mean, if it wouldn't hurt you to do it, then I'm for yes.
It just costs a lot of money, obviously. And they don't come back necessarily in rabbit form. So they might have to be okay with coming back as a dwarf, for example.
I mean, like a dwarf isn't bad, but I know what you mean. Yeah. It's gonna be. It would be very weird to come back in another.
Human and elvish are the two most popular, or the two most likely results.
Hey, Shen, just a quick question. It was
Yes.
4 pounds of the bile
Oh,
and
is
blood that I
it
got,
like-
right?
4 pounds of bile and 4 pounds of
Blood.
blood, yeah.
Right.
So you said humans and dwarves are more common. Is it like a demographic sort of thing, like depending on the plane
Humans
that
and
you're on, or is it like a
elves.
general?
So it's the time for this stuff. Like, Lena, you should go. Andy, you should go to sleep.
Yeah, but
Kit, you find something else.
Oh, no.
Then roll.
but magic.
But
Yeah,
magic can be talked about in an hour's time. Go to sleep.
yeah. Also, it's very, as far as I remember, it's very old and wild magic. So, if we have time to talk about stuff, definitely like to know where you learned that.
Did you call it wild magic?
Yeah.
It's definitely not wild magic. That's something completely else. That's like
Where she
chaos
learned it from. I
magic.
mean, there was some time for
No,
you,
like really like natural magic. Old,
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, that's nobody's really, as far as I knew.
Didn't you said where she learned it from? Like, didn't you notice there was some time fuckery going on there? Like, duh.
There was a lot of time fuckery, and if we come across that inn again, I'll tell you all about it. Oh, question mark.
Why save it until then?
You can ask Mitchifer all about it. He can give you a much better description than I can.
So apparently you also learned at really avoiding questions, really avoiding answers.
No,
Yeah,
just
while you were there.
Mitchifer has the ability to explain it because it's something to do with the pocket plane, the positive pocket plane he is in charge of. Is probably
like,
the
didn't you-
best way to describe it.
Didn't you catch any of the weird stuff that crumbled up that were not quite to a usual idiosyncrasies? They're like slightly different. Like, I thought that
Stop with these words. So I'm just then going to ask, like, then if there was any time fuckery, how long did you then spend in that room, Elana?
With
In your room.
Alagos, a long time, years.
Oh, it was years. I thought it was months at most because of the No, that's your decision.
Yeah. At the
Sorry,
end of the
sorry.
day, you still have to pay for the inn room per night,
Sure.
effectively. So it was a guess of how much time would suit us best to achieve the goals that we had. And we settled on around about 5 years. Thankfully, we were
Oh.
both carrying most of our coin with us. So
Yeah.
it's been a
Like,
long time.
What all did you do? Like, I saw you had so much, more notes, and you're so much stronger now. Like, you have access to so much higher level spells.
We had access to a library.
Oh,
We had access
only now you got the time to look at it. Fuck, I could have. Okay, my fault for not doing that.
You could have, to be fair, had I realized it before we'd all gone to bed, then I would have suggested the same thing for you guys. But
Appreciate that.
once you were in your room, you're kind of in that room until you come out, for whatever stay that is that you booked the room for. And we changed the room, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We were
Good on you guys for thinking of that. Genuinely good on you guys.
We spent pretty much every coin we had, which was a lot.
You can hear kid scratching around the corner.
No, hang on. That's what the private roll was for, Shin.
No wonder Alagos left to deal with matters. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Are you sharing now or are you sharing later?
I can share
I
now.
admit I'm curious.
I've got no
Only if you want to.
I've got no secrets. At the
Yeah,
end
but
of
it's
the
like a
day.
private matter. Not private, but it's personal. And this is not really the... Yeah. Alright. If you want to share, I am so curious.
So, the thing we discovered when we got to the inn was that I was served dinner for 2, not dinner for 1. Which raised some questions. So obviously Alagos was very intrigued by all of the patrons of the inn, so he spent a lot of his time taking notes and not paying a lot of
Wait,
attention.
was that the first time you realized?
I didn't know either, yeah.
So
there was
that
like
was
small
with
little-
all the eating.
Yeah, small little tidbits here and there about that
Yeah.
too.
Given the timeline of things, I was about a month and a half pregnant.
A wedding baby! Oh, that's adorable!
By all accounts, it shouldn't have happened. We took various teas and various things to stop pregnancies, but it would appear a midsummer's wedding with a blessing from Saloon said no to all of that. So, that's the best explanation I can give you as far as that's concerned.
Alagos is good at strong swimmers.
He, especially when blessed by Saloon, I guess Saloon was particularly interested in the fact that we had a wedding in her temple on Midsummer's Eve, which is obviously a very holy day for her. And it was a full moon. And
it was a union between 2 magically strong people.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously the union
even I could have told you tea wasn't going to cut it.
Yeah, kind of ask for it, looks like.
Yeah. So obviously the important business he's taken care of is the child, because we were concerned about the effect. Obviously, we've heard all about the effects the planes have when you're there, when you're pregnant and carrying, potentially even worse.
Right.
So I realized
Also,
after overhearing the half elf.
sorry to interrupt you.
Mm.
What is their name?
Andy's like, I'm an auntie.
So she is called Elenara.
Oh,
A little bit Lunarish, a little bit Elana-ish, a little bit Alagos-ish. It's a difficult word to say, actually.
Alagos is now Hungarian.
Yeah, Alagos.
Alagos.
Alagos-ish.
Langos Ulash.
Yeah.
Opa.
She's obviously
That's the far.
she's obviously
Yeah.
a couple of years old
Oh,
already.
how old is she?
She's about three and a half.
Oh, wow.
Just turned. So
Do you know,
obviously-
like, I'm sorry, I'm badgering you with another question, but like, do you know roundabout with your memory when her birthday would be?
Well, we're kind of we entered on the 17th of Elisis, didn't we?
No,
Mhm.
15.
We had
17,
like
15, whatever it was. Pretty sure it
two
was 17.
sleeps. Technically,
Yeah,
two
but we're
sleeps.
not sure how much time has happened in the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And
Sure.
obviously,
Okay, so that is for
Alagos has
later, I
now
think.
left the plains. We might be in here for another 3 months, and it might be 5 minutes outside. So
Yeah.
we
Okay,
might
so
also
I
be in
need to
here
get, like,
3 days, and
4
it might be 3 months outside.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
So I need to get like 3 retroactive birthday presents for my little niece.
So
and
it
also
just means
5
that you
for
can.
you!
she-
not sure I'd worry about that. I think Alagos's mother's probably had a heart attack. Her son got married a month and a half ago.
Oh,
She's
yeah, I
got a
can
3-year-old
imagine.
child to
yeah,
manage.
that's some explaining to do.
But
Yeah.
she is full elvish, which is the
Aw.
other interesting thing. She's got her father's pointy ears.
Oh,
And
can you describe what she looks
she's-
like? You're minor illusion. Can you show me what she looks like?
She's got
Please?
she's got the apt for magic too.
Do you have a minor illusion?
I have minor illusion.
Can you show what she looks like? Please, I want to see my niece.
I can do you one better,
Mhm.
but perhaps yeah.
Kid, come over here. We gotta see our niece. Kid.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, Alana, can you clean this thing for me as well?
I can clean it for you.
Kit will hold up an odd little trinket-looking thing. I'll just send it over to you. Actually, no, I can put it cross character because everyone's gonna see it.
Yeah.
Kit will hold up a little trinket-looking thing. I don't recommend smelling it. It doesn't smell nice.
What the hell is that?
What? That looks like a. Is that like a? That looks like an organ.
Why is it shiny?
It's an ocarina.
Oh, but also like an instrument, like an ooh. Interesting.
It's an ocarina.
Yeah. Fast.
I was just double checking.
It almost looks like it's been like formed out of strings and which hardened into a shell.
This is some very interesting, like.
And his brain is exploding right now. This
Yeah.
like, so many-
There's
So much
many
is
things
happening.
going on.
Yeah,
but yeah,
like even my ADHD brain is like wink, back and forth.
Elana will, instead of creating a minor illusion like she might have done in the past, she slowly shifts and she herself, for 10 to 20 seconds, becomes a 3-year-old version of herself.
Okay, this is slightly
That's-
weird, but also, hey, hi! Immediate
With
swallow.
tumbling silver hair down her
Yeah.
shoulders.
Oh,
So
and he
And-
immediately like tries to hold her, but also fails because of her muscles, and just kind of. Okay, I tried.
You stay in bed.
I tried. That's adorable. She looks adorable. Oh,
And then
oh.
obviously
And she
she
squeaks the highest she's ever gone.
reverts back to her normal form. And then goes, there you go. That's roughly what she looks like.
I'm so happy for you. Genuinely, I'm so happy for you.
It was
Congratulations.
unexpected. Obviously, given the effect that the planes might have had, we had a sudden decision we had to make. And after overhearing the other half-elf that was in the bar asking for a room without time, it made me wonder what else was possible. So obviously we had a conversation with Mitchifer, and normally he would not allow traversal from the inn back to a different plane. You normally have to go out the way you came in, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
But because a child was involved, the Prismia's rules about protecting a child managed to allow him to bend what was possible. So
That's
he was
great.
able to plop them out somewhere near Neverwinter. And it's kind of irrelevant if they do pop out near Neverwinter or not. Because obviously he can teleport and take the child with him.
Maybe out of sorts question, but when he could teleport Elagos and your child out,
more like
did
plane shift.
Mitchifer, could he tell you anything about when he
No.
plopped them out?
Mitchifer doesn't tell you anything unless he absolutely wants to tell you about the kind of food you're ordering. Anything else you don't really get much detail about, but information about the rooms, information about food, happy to share. Doesn't really tell you anything else. It was kind of a case of like, I can arrange that step through this door.
Other planes of existence as well, he's sharing.
So yeah, I mean, the other thing is obviously the doorways can open to other planes of existence, but typically you go out the way you came in. And that's kind of an unwritten rule unless something like the Prismia with Zybelina's protection over children enchantments, and because he was touching the Prismia, allowed him to bend that rule.
More important matters. What was her first words? I want to know everything about her.
Fireball.
No, we did not teach her the Firebolt cantrip, funnily enough. But it's been 3.5 years. I'm not sure I remember anymore.
You would never forget that. You would never forget that, Chris.
Yeah, but you'll have to remind me because we did come up with one, but I can't remember it.
Mama.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure it was.
It wasn't Ignis.
You didn't write it down.
I thought it was a play on Mama and Magic. I thought it was Maja.
Mama's girl.
I thought it was Maja.
She's so
Can I
cute.
post it into cross character?
Yeah, you can.
Or was it from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh?
Yeah.
She's adorable.
Disgusted me.
Chubby little cheekies.
Yep.
I love her already. Does she know about her aunt and uncle?
For a 3-year-old, she's intelligent. How much of it she'll remember remains to be seen. But yes, obviously we've taught her all about the town where we live, the families, our friends, everything like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy so much stuff, whatever, or get so much stuff in the Feywild, like, it proves me, like, I'm gonna spoil her rotten. Oh my goodness.
Well, if we do manage to rescue Zavilna, the only thing I will look for is gifts for her, of course. So. But yeah, so it's been a rather strange 5 years. since I've
And
seen
he
you all.
worms her way close on the back to hug you around the waist.
She'll hug you back.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's obviously there was a huge decision and a weight to knowing we wouldn't see you for 5 years, and that Alagos probably wouldn't see you for a little bit longer, and that you wouldn't get to meet her. But all of that was outweighed by protecting her rather than
Yeah.
being in this place. I'm wondering what kind of weird effect this would have on her.
I'd rather
Of
not
course.
think about it, honestly.
It was
Um,
the smartest choice you could have done, and I am
Wow.
genuinely so happy for you too, and I love you, and I'm so happy that you are safe, and that she is safe, and that Aragos is safe, and that everything is okay. At least aside of this
Wow.
misery that's here.
They are safe for now.
They are safe.
And that was part of the decision too. Who should train? Who should we spend the money and the resources on? And in the end, we decided both, because there was no point sending Alagos back with the child only for the dragon to come out, or me going back with the child and the dragon come out, and Alagos getting all the training.
You're badasses now. What can you all do? Tell me.
For the most part, obviously, a lot of my efforts have been focused into preventing death. So I've got the ability to... I got you all to write your names on a new page.
Right.
We're all effectively under the effects of a death ward spell. So if for any reason you should be killed outright, the first of us that day will not die instead.
That is huge.
The magic will absorb the attack, whatever it was. But if two of us were to die, that's a different story. The second one will be affected, so it only works for the first. I do have the ability to remove curses and kind of permanent magical deterioration effects, diseases, all that kind of stuff, memory loss, essentially, and all that kind of stuff. It does cost a little bit of money, diamond dust, effectively, but I do have some.
That's you're
good
awesome.
to know. Yeah.
And reincarnation, should the worst come to pass. But for the most part, we've got things like gentle repose and revivify. I do have a scroll of revivify as well as the component.
Actually, that's
so for if any
you...
reason I should die, you can revive me as well.
I also have that spell available. I'm just not stocked up on diamonds.
I've got the diamond dust, so if you, for any reason, I can't do it, then you can obviously revivify me. But yeah, so kind of that was a lot of the training and the work went into that. I do have the ability to heal, as Lion found out shortly after, like during the fight. I've also got something that I suspect you will enjoy, Andy. It's a physical protection, but it's an old Netherese physical protection. So I can cast it on you before we rest, and it's permanent until the effect runs out, and it will absorb a specific number of attacks against you, physical ones and magical, but the magical ones will still hurt you. So if somebody's swinging a sword at you, and they swing, say for example, the amount of protection it confers is variable, so it's not the same every time, but it might be like 4 swings of a sword against you. Whether it's a magic sword or not, that doesn't matter. It's a
genuinely
physical attack.
Incredible. Let me reiterate, you are a badass now. You have always been a badass, but you're badass as usual. Oh my goodness.
So there's a lot of kind of protection-based stuff. I do have some destructive magic too. I haven't used it yet, per se, apart from the psychic attack that I learned, because it well, it hurts things badly when I do it. And it can incapacitate them, which is really useful. Obviously, it stuns them effectively for a short time.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the stuff is kind of based around that. I do have the ability to seal portals. So we obviously came across that Ravenloft Rift. I've got a spell that allows me to seal that without
If we
having
don't find
to
the
find the
anchor,
item.
yeah.
Exactly. I do have
Very
the
good.
Dimension Door spell as well. So if we ever need to teleport 500 yards, it's not currently prepared though. And then things like summoning earth elementals, very kind of elemental air, earth, fire, water elementals I can summon. I can immolate someone, which
Oh, now that's gnarly.
is nasty.
Can imagine.
I've got a spell that Kit might like in her ring,
Shut up.
which is called Steel Wind Strike, which isn't what the rabbit's version of Steel Wind Strike did, that I recognized to some degree. But it allows you to basically very quickly teleport between 5 targets and get a hit off on each of them.
Oh.
But it would be the entirety of the contents of your ring, so you wouldn't have the shield or the silvery barbs.
Maybe I'll learn it down the line.
Down the line, maybe I can write you some scrolls that you can use, or maybe enchant something else to give you that ability. And obviously teleportation was something we had a scroll for already, so I learned that while we were in the pocket plane. But the idea very much is we get the hell out of here, back to the Prismia, try and sort out the problems, obviously, in hither, tither, and yon. Rescue Zybilna, and then if we're leaving after that, look for the Wandering Inn at the end of the road. And with any luck, be able to get you guys a similar sort of experience, but it's not something I'll partake in a second time. So it would be just you 3 potentially on your own, or together if you go in the same room.
I can imagine.
Because obviously I don't want to spend years apart from Alagos, and
yeah, I'm very thankful that you had Alagos with you and also Lenara, because that sounds very isolating.
It was exceptionally isolating, even for us, and we were fairly happy between the books and the raising of the child keeping us busy. But yeah, it takes a certain level of mental fortitude to live on your own for years with very little other stimulation. Thankfully, you can kind of picture the room as you like it, as you found out, Lion. You had an open air place underneath the stars. We had a very elven-esque home with an elven bed and a stream and a river and a lake outside, so it wasn't like we were cooped up in a small room for 5 years. It felt like we were just living in a small valley, if you like, hidden away from everything.
Yeah, smart that you got nature around there, because that would have been even more constricting, I imagine.
Yeah, and obviously we didn't want the first moments of, or the first 3 years of the child being, hey, you're confined to this wooden room that's 3 by 5.
Yeah.
That's...
So yeah, all in all, that's kind of most of what I can do. I can obviously still do a lot of the old stuff too. I think the only thing that I've really gotten rid of was Kit probably remembers me doing a Dispel Magic on her and ending up with a blinding headache and stumbling around.
I vividly remember that, yes.
The old magic version of that I have kind of changed, if you like. So I can still dispel
No
magic.
longer with a
but no longer with the headache.
Backlash?
Hopefully, yeah, exactly.
Okay,
It'll be
good.
specific stuff, and I swapped it out.
That's good.
I swapped it out for just a
That's good.
different type of kind of controlling magic, if you like.
Hmm.
But yeah, a lot of stuff just kind of invisibility. Obviously, you've seen me use it. But that's largely it.
I like to imagine this entire time Kit's just been holding the ocarina up while the explanations are going on.
Looking up, Andy is like, and what about this ocarina? And at last, what she yawns. Ocarina.
And Alana will clean it.
Yeah.
And
Fix the eyes. There you go.
yeah, instead of the teardrop eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Sitting inside a tiny hut.
Are you sitting the
Thank
whole
you for
time in the
sharing.
shape of little?
No, I just missed it
Okay, yeah.
after 10, 20 seconds.
That would have been disturbing.
Yeah, because if I concentrate for 10 minutes, for a minute, it becomes permanent.
That would have been
Oh.
hilarious, mind you.
Yeah, I can also
Oh.
use that version of the spell offensively too.
Yeah,
So-
age 5 years and then de-age like 25.
Age 25 and become an
Yeah.
identical mimic of my daughter. No,
You're
I'm not.
27 now. You're the oldest.
Yeah, technically, no time has passed outside, so I'm going with
Well,
that.
but
I'm
your
still
body
22.
changed. Your body changed, obviously. You age like
no,
physically.
you don't age in the traveling
You
in.
don't age in the inn. So my body's changed physically because of the birth, but nothing else.
Oh, that's what I noticed.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're not. So I don't. So we don't
technically-
count those 5 years of age.
No, technically not older. Technically not had any birthdays either, so no need to catch up.
Okay, that's good because I was about to panic on getting more.
No, no need for that. But
Which was obviously suspended for the child so she could grow normally. Otherwise, she would have been like,
0 permanently.
yeah, you would not
Yeah.
have given birth otherwise.
Woof.
Yeah, but we did specifically ask for a room where
Mm.
5 years would pass, so we are technically a little bit older.
Yeah, but you are.
so-
Time passed, but you don't age.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. So we had 5
Yeah,
years of
I'm gonna
time,
have to
but
do the
we're not-
math on that in my brain later. Right now, I'm asleep.
Don't think about it.
Right,
Don't
right,
worry about it.
right now it's best to
Don't
pass
worry
out.
about it.
I
But
am
Yeah.
going to think about it after the nap.
There is our
Af-
Karina. Yeah.
After the nap. And before the nap,
Yeah.
Alana's going to reach out and touch Andy and
Ooh.
pass stone skin.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
I don't know why,
the,
but I
the
just
next 6 attacks against you, including magical, you'll have to keep count. So feel free to put that somewhere on your sheet. If somebody
Yep.
does a magic missile and hits you with 3 magic missiles, that's 3 attacks, and it'll still do damage because it's magic. If somebody swings a magic sword at you 3 times, that's 3 attacks, but it's a physical attack, so it won't do anything. You're just immune to those 3 attacks.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Um,
All right, I'm gonna note that down then. Thank you.
and yeah,
This is feels. My skin feels tingly in general, but now it feels a bit more firm too. Like this is
yeah.
interesting.
It's interesting old magic. So
Mhm.
it's basically acts as a barrier between you and any physical attacks against you. Obviously, there is a modern version of this, if you want to call it that, where it grants you for a duration rather than just until the attacks are used up. It grants a duration of kind of reduced damage.
Line,
against
as
you.
you can see, even after 5 years, she's still the same nerdy. Oh, we're just sitting there and talking.
I've had
about
5 years to
nerdy
nerd out with the
magic
Alagos.
stuff.
Line is starting to fall asleep.
Yeah.
So yeah, she'll go into all of the details about how it works and what the modern version is. Where
Line is definitely asleep.
it's time limited, but only reduces some of the effect of the attack against you, not all
I
of it.
would say, Andy, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
No, she's basically gonna talk her to sleep.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like a lullaby.
she's good. She's good.
Yeah, she fights.
You're
She
keeping
fights
her
to
awake,
this.
yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah.
and then she'll start singing her a lullaby and go into mommy mode.
Yeah.
Kid, put the ocarina down. Put the ocarina. Don't blow in it. That's for later. Then she falls asleep.
And Alana will wait for the others because the tiny hut disappears if she uses the bed and goes to sleep.
Aww.
Well, you're just resting. You don't need to sleep.
No, the bed says you must sleep.
Okay.
Yep. You must sleep in it.
So she's gonna let them
Okay.
rest.
You want to use the 1 hour to identify the ocarina?
I don't need an hour, do I?
No, but sometime during that hour.
Yeah. Might as well. It's an Arcana check, isn't it?
Yep.
Actually, an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's okay. I've got advantage on those temporarily.
I didn't have it. I didn't create it as an item actually, because this was a spur of the moment thing.
Okay. But I identify successfully up to very rare. Which I assume it might be.
Oh, so for long resting means I can prepare spells again, right?
Yep. When you wake up.
Perfect. My long rest button is borked.
Oh.
I'm just taking a short rest.
Yeah, I think I have to deactivate the rest module, and you guys have to go back to manually keeping track of it.
Yeah. I assume. Do I get a short rest as part of this?
Yes.
Yeah, even though I'm identifying.
Yeah, just do a short rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm planning to do a 10-minute painting session after waking up, so you have extra 10 minutes.
And
So it would
not only
technically be
that,
an
but
hour.
also Lion is prepping spells and stuff. So
That's fine.
Yep.
Yep.
I have to redo all my spells.
Let me see
Didn't
which
have
paint.
good ones. Okay, that's useless.
Yeah, I'm putting the life rune on myself.
That one I'm keeping.
Alright, do we want to take a break right now? Because pretty
Yeah,
much all
that's a
of us are
good-
doing some stuff.
yeah, that's a good idea. We should do a break here.
Break is.
Because momentum is starting again afterwards anyway, so
Yes.
good point to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, be right back.
Let's make it 10 minutes.
What? You don't like that?
Oh, I was going to play
Also,
a
if
bard.
Chris is running
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
not
sorry.
that type of campaign, by the way. Sorry. Go on, Abel.
I know, but go on, Abel.
No, I like ever since the Magnus Archives had an idea about like the bard with the spirit bard from the Raven from Richten's Ravenloft, and that basically collects like the dolls on strings, like the what's that called fuck
Marionettes.
marionettes, yeah. Very heavily influenced by that one, the other what's their face? What's this sphere called?
The web?
That had all. No, the one that had the whole deal about the Uncanny Valley dolls.
Stranger. The Stranger.
The Stranger, yeah. Very heavily Stranger influenced. So I was gonna make it that the character itself was basically also just a marionette.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, a marionette that plays on a marionettes, but then like at some points I already had it in my mind that they would, if they would learn new like spells, they would be puppeted around almost.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna be an avatar of the hunt and collect trophies.
Just gonna play Skirk. Try and get
Alright.
some good boy point.
We're all back. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, my spells are good to go.
I was waiting for
Awesome.
Abel to confirm that he ready.
I'm ready. Yeah. Before I went to take a drink, I finally figured out my spell list.
Whee!
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 Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh no, I forgot to do the thing. Wait, I was in the process of doing it and then I forgot about it. Tokens. Browse.
I thought you were saying Hadouken.
Hadouken, yeah.
Hadouken. Oh!
Huh?
That's a big bed.
Oh,
It's in the pool.
It's,
guess we're swimming, boys.
There you go.
Hey, enough space.
Put it to bed. Perfect.
I figured this will become a thing quite regularly, so there you go. I have a bed.
Best
fun.
place to curl up on. Foot of the bed.
Yep.
So what you doing? Don't make me like
Well,
let you
Andy,
guys do something.
Lena,
Mhm.
sorry, you have to do the roll for the bed.
Oh shit. What is that again? Where's the fucking bed thing?
13 wisdom saving throw.
Ay. Wisdom save.
Yikes.
Yikes. Oh,
Hey!
no, you
Just
made it. Oof.
Just made it.
Yeah, she basically had like one of those exhausted, dreamless
Sleeps.
sleeps.
Yeah, constant twitching like a dog.
Well, at least it was an exhausted sleep and not an electrifying sleep. So,
And Lion wakes up like perfectly well rested. Like a small tear coming from one of his eyes is like, sort of morning, I guess. Afternoon, evening. I don't know what to say.
afternoon, evening, I dare say dog is no longer around.
Yes, dog disappeared after the hour. So he doesn't.
Just make him, visible, invisible. There you go.
Yeah, that's easier. I will lose those effects.
Because now I
Good.
managed to put him on the map. I don't want to risk not being able to do that.
Yep, all good.
And
Where
he's
are you,
jerked
invisible?
straight up, like sitting straight up, head, jerked straight upright, like, ooh.
Everything alright?
Yeah, it was almost bad, but also almost good. That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, you're alright now.
Almost.
This is
Ooh,
something
okay.
Kip found. She hands you the ocarina.
Ooh, yeah. Did you look it over already?
Yeah, I had a look. It is a strange one. It's got the ability to mimic sounds. And whilst anyone can use it to some degree, you have a little bit more kind of theoretical knowledge with this sort of stuff.
I like if there's any instrument I'd ever play, it's wind instrument because I really like whistling.
Yeah,
As
exactly.
you've already noticed.
So it's got the ability to like create a noise up to the volume of 8 men shouting, which seems very specific. And I'm not quite sure what 8 men shouting sounds like, if I'm honest. But
I mean,
pretend you're in a bar.
Like there's a little starter like noises
Also,
and
Lena
tones.
meant the description because it didn't have how long it takes to activate. It's an action.
There's little like starter notes where she just kind of plays around with the tones, and then like it slowly builds from a whistle, like a normal sounding whistle, and then to a little bit of squeaking, and then a voice shouting.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Okay,
in the middle of here.
sorry. It didn't mean to make it so loud. I thought it was quieter. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah, what's the worst that
But
can
it
happen?
can do other.
We've only met
it can do
dragons
other
and
sounds.
beholders and demons. It's fine.
And giant decomposing worm things.
Yeah. And he tries again, but this time in a deeper range, and until she reaches purring of multiple cats.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
Not
better.
bad.
That should calm us a bit from the screaming.
All right. Off to bed, everyone.
Yep.
Time to go, I guess.
Let me just paint.
No. Oh. Okay.
Paint. I need to. And
Well,
just
the
quickly
bed might
slathers it
disappear
on.
out from under you, hadn't it?
Okay.
No, I can tell it to go, and I wouldn't do it in the middle of painting because I don't want paint on my bed.
Thank you.
Why are you doing that on my bed anyway? No paint on my bed.
Better to sit on a bed. I'm careful. I know. I don't. That is an insult to my artistic abilities.
I'm just going off from my own ability with paint. It goes everywhere.
How do you see what
And
you're
that's
painting,
your
by the
own
way?
fault.
Are you using a mirror?
No, I'm using my knowledge and spatial senses, and I can paint. Like, do you need a mirror whenever you do like your whole makeup stuff?
Yes.
Get good.
If you want, I can do it. I can do it for you.
Savage.
No,
I'm good.
no, thank you. I can do it myself. Like I know which lines go where, which go where, what direction. I know. I have a spatial awareness of my own body.
Spent a
Thank you very
lot of
much.
time practicing in private. She just doesn't
No.
let us know.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
I choose to believe Kip.
I see we are up for some shenanigans. All right.
Preferably not electrocuting shenanigans, but presuming that you have bridged that gap, that assumes another door has opened.
Hey, remember the door where we killed the beholder?
Yeah, Andy, judging also by the shock, now that you think back about it, it kind of feels it like if the doors so far hadn't been open already, it would have opened them all.
Yeah, this opens everything, by the way. I think that might have been, yeah. I don't know if that contributed to how bad it was. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Also, the metal worked as well, but it makes it worse. But like everything is open now.
Okay. So prepare for bullshit, I guess.
So that means there's no doors in this room, at least opened by the electricity charge stuff. So
Yeah, we can see if
Good to
in the other room.
Kid, can you move off the bed? We're gonna make it a painting again.
Oh, do I? have
Hey, dog.
to?
Yes. Come on.
Give me a second. There
And whoop, back into painting.
Oh, by the way, Chris, Ilana's paint that Andy painted on her kind of flaked and it dried. Like it dried even harder. Like for a second there, it was almost like paint that wrinkles the skin for a second, but then it flaked off her skin and kind of like dusted away. Like there's no remnants after a few seconds. It just kind of dusted away.
It's
Because
like makeup stain.
If you use it,
She
If
would have
you use it,
prestidigitated herself in the meantime. So
yeah,
fine.
if you use it, then it's gone again.
yeah,
The old ones.
that's fine. Alana's gonna do the thing. No, she's not. Never mind.
She's not gonna do a thing. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking of dragging the acolyte corpses into the briny pool, and then I thought there's a giant purple worm that's been shredded and torn apart and in pieces over here. It's kind of obvious someone's been through.
Yeah, the
So-
viscera. We can't clean up the viscera.
I'm not touching the
Keep up.
Kit Kat, up on your feet, up and at
Keeping
it.
an eye out for any more rods sticking out of the walls that I might, as a
I
player,
think what
miss.
Matt needs is the wow feature of like follow someone else.
Yeah, possibly.
Mm.
Give control of your token up to someone else.
So he can sit there and paint minutes, and somebody else can move the token.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can also ask me nicely, Matt. Especially if you're painting our minis.
Nah, I'd make him get involved. We're going left, presumably. Right. So our character's left on the map. Oh yeah, there's that fire that
I'm kicking
didn't,
it over
didn't
again.
last very long.
Lion gingerly steps over it. Oop.
And then it's going to avoid the tent of doom.
Hey, sphincter's open.
Open.
Yay!
Oh,
just what
wait,
we need.
hold up, don't rush forward, please. We don't know what's in there.
We do not.
Hey, it doesn't look nice over there.
Ilana. Yeah, this is a bit grimy. And remnant.
Should we keep it quiet a little bit?
Yeah, maybe.
You see shreds of flesh and broken bones that are scattered around this room.
Alright, stealth checks, I guess, for us around, right?
Yeah, I think it's best to move quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not too bad. Oh,
Sorry.
bless
Does
you.
that affect-
Ah,
Kit. Oof. There's something
That's
in
okay,
the air
fam.
over there.
We've got
that's
you.
16 total.
There's something in the air over there.
Can we see any like miasma or weird stuff in the air? Like spores or anything like that?
There is slime that coats the walls there. and there's these like gemmules, globules.
Globules.
Yeah.
Does it look like bodily fluid slime,
Yes.
like mucus potentially, or
Yeah.
membrane slime, something along those lines?
So it's not like gaseous.
No.
No.
Alright, sweet.
Okay.
I think at this point, Alana's going to pause for a moment and quietly cast a false life. And then carry on.
What the fuck is that?
So the slime gets thicker and the cluster's more dense around the corner.
These look like eggs, or are these the globules you were talking about?
The globules.
Okay.
Gloopy.
Ilana's basically gonna get everyone's attention and point around the corner, indicate there's
Mhm.
something there.
Andy
It
nods.
doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Can we even see what it is other than the fact that there's some movement?
It looks like. Give me a second. I will open up the thing to show you. Apparently, it doesn't have the freaking option to show. Oh, show players.
Mm.
Okay, so it's a beholder in the making.
But it's also not ball shaped, but it's more like a
It's
triangle.
pyramid shape.
Yeah,
It's an Egyptian
Advertising.
beholder.
yeah, yeah, totally. It's an Egyptian beholder.
It's got eye stalks.
Mhm.
We all know how that ends.
Wait. Pause. Go below.
Roll me a history check, Andy. To see if you vaguely know what the heck this is.
Hey! That's history
Hey.
check
Pretty
to do.
Okay.
good.
So, if like this is weird. This is not Underdark stuff. This was like a side note somewhere, like in the book.
A
That
margin.
noted on the margins that sometimes if illithid colonies are influenced by the far realm, eggs within an encephalon cluster no longer hatch into illithid tadpoles. Instead, when the egg reaches maturity, it's ejected from the mass as an encephalon gemmule, and that's what those triangle thingies are. They're kind of misshapen and spindly legged, and yeah, those are legs. By the way, it's walking on 4 weird legs.
It's not floating.
No, it's not floating.
Encephalon gemu, or what did you call it?
Yeah, encephalon gemmule. Here, I will post it in chat because words, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
That is a choice of words.
It's also still in the name of the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Pokemon. It says its own name.
And he
You know
turns
what? You know
back
what else is
and
If left to its
And it-
own devices, it will eventually grow into a encephalon cluster. But if there's an encephalon gemmule, there's probably a cluster nearby. do I need to explain what a cluster
I-
is?
Multiple of them, yeah.
It is kind of like the thing that hatches the tadpoles.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like
a briny pool.
No,
An autoloid ship.
no. You know how some spiders have those eggs on their butts?
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
just the butt.
Mm-hmm.
How does it move?
It floats. It
No.
doesn't move.
No.
It's
the
attached.
The far realm is great.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
No, that's
Yeah.
an illithid thing to begin with. The encephalon cluster.
What's it
Yeah.
vulnerable to? Fire, ice, psychic.
It was
Radiant?
only in a margin, so I don't really know, I assume.
No, you like I would say with a 30 you would have known this, but like at least you know
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to reach 30. My eyes is 28.
Presumably it's fleshy.
Yeah,
And so
it's
Yeah.
physical attacks.
But it's basically where the little illithids come from.
Yeah.
When a daddy illithid loves a mommy illithid.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. Like,
Then fireball.
we could avoid it, but also there's probably a cluster nearby. So
I think at this point we're taking
Oh.
a scorched earth policy, aren't we? A scorched
I'm
scorched
fan.
earth policy. Yeah.
Burn it all with fire. You're basically like on an alien spaceship, and you have baby aliens, and then like Alien the movie with
Yeah,
they have
we do.
face huggers.
Yeah, it's a face hugger.
Yeah.
You basically found one of the face hugger hatch egg rooms.
I think it's
Consider
safe
me
to
then an
say-
improvised flamethrower. Then
Yeah.
I mean, I respect life, especially intelligent life, but no.
yeah, these are.
This is the
These
kind.
are
this-
brains.
This is the kind of stuff you regret not killing when you had the chance.
Yeah, let's go squash some squish.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoosh.
Flamethrower.
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kit, do you want to? Maybe not. You were not so stealthy this time. We were giving you tips. If you hug the right wall, you can get pretty close before we spring an attack.
Guess we're rolling initiative.
I mean, even a surprise round would still,
Yeah, yikes on my roll.
No, I had to pay for those two natural
Not that
20s
great
in the
either.
same roll.
So, because the oblivious, Ilana, you kicking it off.
I'm kicking it off.
And let me change the music to make it a bit more fun.
I take it I can't move 32.5 feet. I can only move 30 feet.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Actually, I forgot to do that. Configure grid hexagonal.
Hexagonal.
Yes.
Interesting.
yeah, which is
Oh.
the superior grid form.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
That should also make flanking easier. Yeah, I watched XP to level 3 and
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I agree actually. This is superior. From now on I shall do that.
It's just out of range. Just out of range. What
For
am I
what
to
fireball?
do?
That has a 20-foot radius.
It's just out of range. I can't use my shiny new spell.
You would need shiny new spell if you got fireball.
Does the pod thing move? In the time I've been moving up to get into position, has it moved?
No.
It's just standing still.
Yeah, they haven't noticed you, the Jaguars. But just to give you view character artwork, show players.
Oof.
Mm.
Ew. No, thank you. Immediate close.
Lovely. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured if I show you how gross it looks.
Lovely.
Ooh, it's bubbly.
Pasta!
Yeah, I'm just double checking something really
Bleh.
quickly. Because it's. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I think we're prolonging our round till next round. Attack. 'Cause we still have to. We're too far away, I think.
Yeah, we might want to do just ranged. I have an idea.
Consume. Place a template. DC 17 dexterity saving throw. I'm also
Or
going
not.
to use a power surge. Just so you know.
Or what?
I'm going to use a power surge.
They all failed.
Yeah, suck it.
Damage?
Well,
So the damage is. Is this going to let me add? Yes, it is. Situational bonus. Oh wow, fucking terrible.
Just
That
double
was a
checking.
16.
That's a bad roll. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
That was multiple
It's
ones.
four ones in there, two
Yeah.
twos.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Luckily, Power Surge lets me add 5 to it.
Okay. I shall remove the measurement template.
Mm-hmm.
Blobby plopping sounds.
Let's see. Don't even really see what's going on from this side, so
You just see a fireball erupt from around the corner.
And you hear, you know how grubs pop in fire?
Pop!
Yeah.
Lovely.
and these guys are all like walking, yeah?
Yeah.
They're not like floating
Singed.
anything.
But walking.
Hmm.
I know what you mean.
Okay. Good.
Nice. Good choice.
Hmm.
Let them come to
Next,
us.
so this whole area is going to be covered in thorns,
Mhm.
and Lion will. How many feet I? No, I moved 35 feet. Bonus action. Nothing. No, nothing.
Kid.
So Lion will just yell to the rest, don't walk in there. I think we should just keep our distance. Let them come run through it.
Flanking should also be easier on a hexagonal map.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're on the opposite lines, you're flanking.
Wee.
Ooh!
Someone's been practicing.
You
Sad-
were stealth, so you
sadly,
get
no.
your
Oh yeah, stealth. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it.
Sneak attack on this.
3d6.
Damn.
You need to roll another one just in case you get another critical hit. Because you have advantage. on your attack.
No. I've learned from Gacha to take what I'm given.
Oh, what's with the terrible d6 rolls?
Well, I mean, I've already had 3 natural 20s this session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
like
It's
last session
not
and
ju-
this session together, so many nat 20s.
It's still alive, but it's not doing great.
Yeah. Do I get a second attack with range stuff, or is it just melee?
No, you have.
No, you get
two
range.
attacks,
Oh,
yeah.
Good
second
If,
attack,
if,
yeah.
if it doesn't have the loading property, you can just keep going.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
heavy
short
crossbow
bow,
you
you
only
go
get
ahead.
one. But short bow you get ranged multiples.
It's
Plunk.
that's exactly what it took.
Wee.
Yay!
Hell
It did.
It's where we find out that
It,
they, on their turn, they return all spells cast at them.
Yeah, totally.
That would
Good
suck.
thing it's not a magic bow.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
This one doesn't do anything. Get surprised. Andy.
Mm-hmm. Over here we go. Alrighty, how far away? 30 feet, okay. Let me... Oh,
Oop,
did
Someone
someone
dropped out.
fall out?
Oh,
Chris
I
fell
think-
out.
I think it may have been kicked for an activity.
He's disconnected out of Discord apparently.
What?
Yep. Yeah, inactivity will do that to you.
Oh yeah.
No, it was Discord suddenly came up with a "we're reconnecting you."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, weird.
Huh.
Discord crapped out. Okay.
Yeah. Never mind.
Andy.
Alright. Ranged, I am getting out my... Well... I don't want to throw my shiny javelin into goop. So I'm getting out my hand axe. And... which is now magical, thanks to my magical hand.
Hey, magical hands.
Reload my magical hand. And... oh, I should target this dude. And it's a normal roll because
Dude
it's
is
out
a
of my
stretch,
range.
But yeah.
Oof, that's still a real bad 12.
Does not hit.
Yeah, shit. Alright, okay, fine. I'll get my javelin for my second attack. Come on, you piece of shit, okay. Fine. I don't want to, but okay.
I mean, this is why you carry it. To be fair.
Mhm.
Yeah. But still all shiny. And fun.
That hits.
Whip. Dama. Not those. It somehow it just take the it won't let me not do the situational bonus, so I'll just do the whole, and it's just the 11 piercing.
Why?
Because
You're not doing the lightning thing?
I'm not doing the lightning thing for this fucker.
Ah, okay. Next dawn. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I can't do that anyway, so
Still a good chunk of
if
damage.
it's not gone. Yeah, still 11. That's my second attack. I need to fucking pick that up later. Ugh. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be real gross. Okay, ew. And bonus action, yeah, I'm gonna give a bardic to... who wants a bardic? Alana, you go. You get a bardic because you're next up. There you go. Badass that you are. There you go.
It gets its turn. Presumably.
Give me a second because I just realized that no, his token is. I don't know. Like Lion's token looked weirdly bigger. Yeah, it is its turn.
Lion's token is weirdly bigger.
Am I weirdly bigger?
But I checked; it's actually size 1, so I don't understand why it looks weirdly bigger. Well, this is a brave one apparently. So for every 5 feet.
Yep, 2d4 piercing
2d4
damage, and
piercing
it's
damage.
awful difficult terrain, so half movement speed is halved.
And it's okay, I'm not going to burn them away next turn. I'm going to turn them into frosty ice.
Wait, how much was this? That was 20 feet.
So that's
44.
44.
No, 2d4 per 5
No,
feet, so 8d4.
Yeah, 84.
Woof.
Poor thing's just shredding itself, wandering through the wall of spikes.
And another 10 feet.
So that's 44.
44. So it's got a 60-foot movement speed.
No, 40. It dashed.
Okay.
Just 8 this time.
Hey, little
It
buddy.
did.
It
Hey!
collapses as it gets to the edge.
Yeah, it just walked. It's like.
So we've established they're from the Far Realm, but they're not very smart.
I can tell you how smart they are. Give me a second. It's just that I want.
Based on its actions, 3.
Intelligence -3. They're not very smart
Yeah.
at all.
How
Yeah.
does it have a -3?
It has a modifier. It
Minus
has a-
3
it
modifier.
has
I
an
know.
intelligence
Just
of
the way you
5.
said it was like it's got a -3 intelligence.
Well, yeah, but like it is really silly.
Yeah, no, fine.
It is,
Mhm.
Now it's very dead. But you also
very dead.
you watched it literally shred because it's skinny and fleshy.
Yeah,
and
it
gross.
was walking through and like bits were being sliced
Yeah,
off
yeah,
it and
and, like,
thumping to the
tearing
ground
off
and
and, like, you
tearing
see, like-
stringy flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks gross. As
By the
fuck.
time
Yeah,
it gets to us, it's basically just a heap of sinew and it
yeah,
just flops over.
yeah. And it's like
Yeah.
Lion has this look on his face. He's kind of like a mixture of proud, but also like
Disgust.
guilty. It's like disgusted and guilty is a mixing. He's like, oh,
Like, how could you do this?
I feel kind of bad for it.
they're kind of like
How
tiny
could you do
derpy
this? Yeah.
like blob dogs.
I want to take them
Yeah.
home as a pet. I'm kidding.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
No, like Andy can tell you that they turn into
Oh,
the
wow.
big blob thing
Oof.
within 30 days.
Nice.
I mean, you can
Um,
add a D8.
Not gonna make a blind bit of difference. I
Yeah,
don't
the first
think,
one doesn't hit.
because it's an out one, and the second one is hitting the blob cluster, and I'm gonna add a D8 to that because dear Jesus Christ.
That hits, by the way.
Okay, I use my
Ooh.
bardic to make sure it hits.
Yeah, it hits. It's 13 is exactly the AC.
Good to know. It takes 8 points of force damage as the Eldritch Blast splatters a whole bunch of globules on the cluster.
You can see just eggs exploding.
What is interesting in seeing how the hexes work with larger tokens.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
So it's also very stupid, but the instinct is to protect the eggs, so it will just move backwards. And
So it can move. Lovely.
it's very slow. It's kind of like rolling.
Mm.
I don't like it when you laugh
Oh.
like that.
Ew. Ew. You can see C2 being birthed.
Yeah.
You just see 2 cephalid gemules splop onto the floor.
Yeah.
But that's
let's
okay.
see
Like
if the
simple
token
tossing
thing
content.
actually works. Please.
Hey.
Hey!
It blocked.
It plopped it 20 feet away. That's
No,
impressive.
no. It should be here. Like, there.
Yep.
There we go. I should probably add them to the initiative thing.
Yeah, they go immediately after it. After the cluster.
Okay, cool.
So 11 point.
So it's like a it's a 10.
One,
you'd
one.
say, maybe.
Yeah. So 12 on the initiative.
Yeah, 11.11.
Well, it's immediately
No.
after you move.
Yeah,
After.
sorry.
Yeah, 11.09.
I see what we're doing here, apparently, yeah.
I'm bad at math. This is why I play on Foundry. There you go.
I just put them all as 11.09 if it skews more, then you don't have to keep changing the number.
Okay, whatever.
They'll just all go together.
So this thing is done.
Come here, buddy.
It
Patting my
doesn't do
knees.
anything because it can't see you. So it just sits there, along with the other thing. So they don't do anything. They're holding an action, sort of.
Patting my knees and whistling. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, that one will actually just shrink back.
Aww.
Lion.
Okay. Yeah, my spells don't have really that much feet, so I can't really reach them.
Should have thought about it before you dropped your thorns.
Yeah, it's a choke point for
This
everyone
lane's got
involved.
decent distance, doesn't it?
30 feet.
Rip.
Well, if it's
Which
if
is-
it's a radius, then it could work.
Yeah, I can use other.
Amazing.
I can use other spells. It's all right. Don't really want to. Well, do I want to? How many? Yeah.
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 Wait, spike growth is concentration, so I'm not gonna do that. Fucking hell, druids have way too many concentration spells.
Yeah.
That they do.
So you can
I am-
cast and turn into an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Which you have by far never done in combat.
Yeah, because I'm not a moon druid and all my animals suck ass.
Ooh, that's
And all,
mean.
and they're all melee creatures, so I'm still. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I can turn to a giant spider and walk over the ceiling and bite them.
Do you want me to squash you?
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I don't turn into the spider. Lion is going to. That one that's then disadvantage. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to just. I have some darts with me. I'm gonna just chuck a dart at the. This one.
We're
because
gonna
I
have a lot of fun, like cleaning
can
our
actually reach
drone
that.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna chuck two vicious darts at the encephalon It's closest, and that's disadvantage because it's outside of 20.
Oof. Wasn't a
Woof.
good roll to begin with.
Fail.
Unlikely to hit.
Mm.
There's the second dart going.
Oh,
That is
Almost.
a hit.
All right, and that's then damage.
It was almost a nat 20.
almost.
Yeah, almost.
3.
Woo!
And he will kind of just like shimmy out of the way, and it's like, well, guys, just let me know when you want me to drop this. Otherwise, it's gonna still be spiky.
My job here is done.
It's pretty good for keeping them away from us. We can just snipe them from far.
He will stand over here, so you can also keep an eye out on this area. Enter.
Hit.
Stick. Let's see.
Lena's like, hi, dog.
No, what dog is just? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I just put him close because otherwise I forget where he is. Because if I deselect him, I cannot see him. So
I
just
can
have to
always show you
remember.
where he is.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that helps.
Also, I can also help you.
Oh yeah, prepare.
Oh, the range is 80 to 326. Right. Hey, big guy.
Up, 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 up. Oof.
$13 was its AC, right?
That hits, yeah.
Plunk, pop.
Respect.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
Then we'll just we'll hit it again.
Plunk, pop.
Pop, pop.
Not bad. Yeah, it's kinda. Yeah.
Mm.
Come here, little buddy.
So half movement. This is with a dash, 30 feet. I'll just put it here.
So
35
that's
35 feet.
7 lots of 2, 14d4.
Woof.
Oh, is it actually /R?
Damn.
It's definitely that.
Reds itself. Okay, not the biggest challenge we faced.
Do you guys feel a bit bad using this thing as target practice while it's not really
No.
able to go anywhere?
Given
No.
what it looks like, not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Me neither.
I mean, I don't even know if I want to waste magical energy on it because I
No.
can't throw anything more.
Wouldn't
So I'm
bother.
not going. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out the knife, the dagger venom, and I'm gonna use my action to charge it. And that's my action. I'm not doing anything else.
Bonus action for the dagger of venom, isn't it?
Yep, it's a bonus action to code it.
Oh, isn't it a
No, bonus action
Nope.
to coat it, yeah.
use an action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade?
Yeah, it's actually.
I have a different
I have a
Cadaver
different
Venom then. Oh, maybe that's
Oh.
2014 versus 2024 rules.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let me check.
Because mine also lists the mastery Nick thing, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
mine is 14 version.
Yeah, the 2014 is the correct one.
okay.
So my action to charge it, and I'm not Yeah, I'm not using a bardic when we don't need it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Ilana.
She's just gonna target the globule cluster, and I'm gonna try something a little different this time.
It's like, this is the time when I should try out all my spells, because these are dirty.
No, not necessarily. I was wondering if it's like vulnerable to specific types of damage, so I'm gonna try hurling a firebolt at it this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Never mind. What the fuck?
Luck is changing sides.
Oh, I just thankfully we're fighting something derpy where I roll 2 nat 1s in a row and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're balancing out Matt's rolls.
Something like that. Spent 5 years in a pocket plane of peacefulness. I'm not used to all this combat.
It doesn't do anything. This thing will start moving, however.
Here. Pyramid, 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 pyramid.
Fucking pyramid head just
It's
appears through the
35
wall.
feet in the thing again.
14d4.
Woof.
It is still moving.
Way.
However,
Wow.
oh no, it's like 1 square at a time, so it doesn't take any lingering injury.
Mhm.
Aw. Sad.
That what all was that? Everyone hates these things, even the DM.
They're gross! Look
Yeah.
at it!
Yeah, they're
Basically
extremely
the
wobbly.
equivalent of a beholder slug. Effectively.
Roll again.
Is that 35?
Yeah.
Your spikes are slowly becoming less effective. There's too much slime over them now.
Yeah, they're just covering with their dead bodies. The other ones are climbing over them.
Didn't realize we were fighting the Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
And then we can move.
Another 35.
It can move for another 35, but it's like, I'll say. Here? Yeah, okay. So that would be 30.
Which is
30,
six.
so that's 12, 12 d4.
The mommy cluster was basically go attack. This one is doing rough, by the way, by the time it stops.
Okay.
Lion.
Hey,
It
look,
should be a bit closer now.
there's something in range.
Yeah, I can actually smack them. I don't want to set my own shit on fire, so...
Smack them.
Excuse me. Move, please. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Walking all over poor dog.
He's not there. Shush.
In spirit he is.
And I will just try to sickle this guy. I'm going to use my bonus action to mark him with
There we go. This is better.
this thing. And
Now Lion doesn't look bloated anymore.
Mm.
That hits.
22. Alright. So that is going to be this plus the d8. 7 points of damage, and that is actually... Is that all? Yeah, it's all force damage. I don't know if that matters, but it is.
You cut off a leggy.
Alright. Second attack.
Hits.
And
Chunk.
this
Cut off the
is
other
just
leggy. It's no
piercing
stitch
damage. Normal one.
It is still alive,
Alright.
but
I'm
it doesn't look great.
not going to do anything else. Just keep concentrating on that spell.
Kit! Look, it wobbled over to you.
We. That's a mistake. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I don't need to open my sheet for that. Is Lion technically flanking?
No.
No, gotta be on the other side.
You
No.
gotta be over here.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Damn.
Oof.
Now you're getting that ones.
Mm-hmm.
I've already had like 4.
Hits.
Yeah.
I mean, get it out of your system when, you know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It is still barely standing on one wobbly leg. And looks very sad.
Oh, can I just pick it up and take it home?
We'll just do an offhand swipe.
That hits.
Kayunk. This thing's quite resilient. It's taken a bunch of slashes.
Dead.
Was resilient.
Wait.
Ooh.
Ugh.
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 Alright. I'm gonna use the I'm just gonna fling the dagger at that one dude. Uh-huh.
You just have your equipment lying everywhere in this room now.
Yeah, let's pick
Yeah.
any of it up.
Mm-hmm.
Or all of it,
Yep.
I should say.
Ooh,
Hey.
that's a bad one.
Hey!
That doesn't hit.
Mm,
Oh,
the big one was
okay,
13. Yeah.
Mm.
This is 14.
Can someone,
It's
like-
AC.
Should have given yourself part.
Can someone like get that dagger for me? Like I don't.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yeah. And the poison is gone already. Ugh,
You've got a mess
fine.
kit with a knife and fork in it.
You
Yeah.
can pick up one of the dead things and throw it.
Yeah.
Improvised object.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if Baldur's Gate 3 lured me anything, pick up one motherfucker, throw another motherfucker.
Yeah.
If you're strong enough, you can throw the ogres.
Just trying
why-
to reach for it over the thorns and I can't. Like, no. Shit.
But picked up this one.
That one's
That's
dead.
dead.
You can throw the dead thing at the
You can throw the
thing.
corpse at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's a bit too. No, I'm not touching that thing.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
We're gonna stick with a good old.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Hits.
My name in another server.
Hits.
Noise.
Bam, thank you, Lynn.
15 force damage from the first strike, 13 force damage from the second strike.
It's pretty good.
It looks like most of the eggies are popped at this point.
Lovely.
Yeah. And it will, at this point, use its reaction.
it will kill itself.
Oh, that's
no.
So it's here before it steps in. So 1, 2, 3. That's as far as it gets because it's slow.
15 feet.
Yeah.
So that's 64.
It's 10 feet into the cluster, basically.
Oh, 10 feet into the cluster. That's
No,
then only
15 feet
44.
in-
Yeah, but 5 feet was outside the cluster.
No, 15 was inside of the
Okay.
vines, not
Okay.
cluster.
Okay.
64.
So 64. It's going to shred itself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That was exactly the hit points.
Yay!
You just see it scraping and eggs bursting
Yeah,
left
yeah,
and
yeah,
right
and
and
oozing.
oozing everywhere.
Thankfully, I'm around the corner and don't see it.
Yeah.
Wet, not well, you can hear it,
Oh.
which is worse, arguably.
Without being able to see it. Mm.
Vote for me just setting this shit on fire.
Not and only after we get our weapons back.
And
Ooh,
5
this
feet.
guy's gonna smack someone. Maybe.
Gonna
Smack that.
try to.
2d4.
Takes
Come on,
5
big
points
rolls.
of damage.
okay. And that's a psychic slam.
Oh no.
Yeah. Does 10d10 damage.
Instantly kills you.
Yep.
Doesn't
On who?
hit. You.
On you.
Mercillian.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Doesn't hit me.
And that's all it does.
Aw.
Oh,
It tried to like.
Bishop.
it tried.
It just like poked with one of the eye stalks. Like, boop. This thing is not moving. It's just gonna sit there.
Oh, that's the one we can take home.
Well, it's no longer controlled by the brain cluster, so presumably it's just not controlled.
Again,
And this
Andy
one.
would have told you that these things turn into a brain cluster after 30 days.
Yeah, burn it.
They're cute when
I'm
they're
just
tiny.
going to
They're no longer cute when they're big.
Mhm.
It's one of those.
smack the one that's next to me. I'm using the bonus action to mark it again. Where's this shit? Well, to be fair, I should have called that before. So I'm just gonna do this one normally. 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I'm using that bonus action, marking it. Attack again.
It hits.
Terrain. Normal and D8.
It's still alive.
And that's the D8. Oop, so that's 11 force damage. Together with the last damage. So the 3
What
plus
was
8
the-
together.
Okay, so plus 8. An
Yep,
additional
plus 8. Yep, additional
Okay.
8.
It's still alive. Barely.
Oh.
They're fairly resilient. buggers.
Yeah.
Chop the legs off, it'd make a good doorstop.
Except it turns into an egg cluster after 30 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's an egg cluster doorstop.
So you keep one egg
Hit.
and destroy the rest, and then kill it, and then make another doorstop out of it for 29 days.
First
Okay,
time studying coming out.
advantage. That hits.
And disgusting damage skewers it to the wall.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
this is with sneak attack.
Yeah.
Such an overkill, but it's dead.
It's basically ready to be grilled on the campfire now, using your arrow.
Even I'm like, no, this is gross.
And as it sizzles over the open flames, you just hear a pop and it detonates and
Yeah.
explodes everywhere.
It hits Matt.
Well.
I believe it is dead. Yes, it is.
Can you
So-
drop it so I can get my shit?
Yeah, give me a second, Lena. Patience.
No, not.
No,
I'm not
the
talking to you, Shinya. I'm
spike
talking to
wall.
Lion.
It's
I
in
would not
character
be that-
smack talk.
In
character
character
smack
smack. I would not be that rude
Patience,
to
Andy.
you.
Patience.
Yeah, they
I would
clearly
not
weren't
be
a
that rude
threat.
to you.
They clearly weren't a threat. Can you drop this overpowered magic spell that's completely unnecessary so we can at least get in there and get our stuff back?
Wow, wow.
No, I think,
Alright, alright.
As far
Calm down.
as far as effective spells go, that was particularly effective against these things. So we need to remember that for the future.
Yeah, I'm.
Pick up.
Can you pick up those darts while you're at it?
I think we could have done
Ugh.
that one
And
spell
my
and
arrows,
then just
please.
Pick up.
coaxed them to where we were,
Pick
and
up.
we didn't need to do anything else. Fireball feels grossly
Ellie, Alana,
overused.
clean up.
Can you
Please.
count how many
Clean up on
gemmules
aisle
we
3.
have?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6.
6.
Thank
Six.
you.
6 in a brown. Yeah.
I was banking on the fact that they couldn't like spit anything or whatever, so that turned out well.
Yeah.
Much?
Spitting less so, psychically invading your mind and reducing you to a puddle of tears. That's kind of what I was expecting from the firearm, to be fair. Ilana says, cleaning yet more slime off the javelin of lightning.
Thank you.
Um,
Yeah, this is gross.
You're not wrong. But I am, however, going to go and have a quick investigate.
Okay. I'm
There you
dishing you
go.
guys.
2,525
Your stuff
XP
back.
for casting spike
Ooh.
growth.
I'll take that every day.
Yeah,
I need to
only Lion
count
gets the
it,
XP.
No, we all did something.
Yeah, y'all did shit.
MVP XP.
Yeah. Oof. You guys are like, man, we're so far into the next level, and I'm sitting here going, wow, my bar's barely moved. Never mind.
Level 10 problems.
Mhm.
First world trouble.
How about you humble brag somewhere else?
Yeah, exactly. Get those 5 years spending in almost isolation out of here.
Yeah.
So I'm
Do you
just
want me
gonna
to like?
investigate to see if there's anything here that was kind of deposited or
Roll me an investigation check.
investigation. That thing I'm not very good at. It's a passive 20, and this is going to be like a 7.
Okay,
Okay.
passive 20.
19. So
Passive 20.
active 19, passive 20.
Eh,
Just looking for anything that's like been discarded as a part of this thing being put here.
yeah. Chill.
I am chill because we have the air conditioning on.
Shut up. So, number 12.
Yeah, number 12, at least 11 more clusters to go.
Yeah.
Roll. How? Roll me a 1d4.
Ooh.
You find in the various puddles as they were popping, they're still wriggling and kind of trying
Ugh.
to get away and retreat into the cluster. 4 illicit tadpoles.
Oh, delightful.
I pick one up and put it against my eye. Okay. I am just gonna flat out Eldritch Blast those fuckers
Okay.
into oblivion. You guys just hear sudden
Yeah.
from around the corner.
What-
It's all
what's
good.
going on?
Context clues.
Another spike growth incoming!
Stomp them. Stomp them for extra measure.
What you're doing?
And then Alana's
I
gonna
assume
set them
from
on fire.
context clues that there's some
Set them on
like
fire.
babies left.
These were actually lithid pod
Yeah.
worms. From what I know of.
No, but Andy would have explained to you for the 50th time.
Yeah, I know.
The cluster
Mhm.
is a breeding
Yeah,
egg thing for
Yeah.
illithid tadpoles. That's
but these were actual illithid tadpoles, but judging by the looks of it, so I burned them and destroyed them.
Yeah.
And she then meticulously cleans her robes to make sure none of it's on her.
yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. And very
Shudder.
very
She's shuddering for the next half an hour.
very disappointed in myself because clearly my fireball earlier didn't do that. And can we go now, please?
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Because I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
So anyone
When Daddy comes back.
who has a passive investigation of 11 or higher.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's a low bar, and you somehow manage.
I don't reach it.
Yes.
you
I have pretty good perception.
find
Yeah.
Just not good investigation.
a secret opening.
Ooh.
Oh!
So Lion just starts like walking like past it, like, oh, we have to go. that
No,
way,
no.
right?
I catch your sleeve. No, there's something here.
What?
You basically have to push it open,
Perhaps quietly.
but it's not one of the sphincters.
No,
This
it's
looks-
like a
yeah.
separate. Presumably, like, is it like a fleshy door that
Not
just
really.
pushes inward?
It's
Fleshy
more like
opening.
it's like something managed to make a cut and the cut healed, but like still left a
Apart
fleshy.
from each other.
It's
Yeah.
a fold.
So
it's a
it's
fold.
a fold.
It's a fold. Yeah.
It's a fleshy fold. Just what we needed in this place.
Yeah.
Sphincters, fleshy folds. It's delicious.
Who wants to stick their head in first? I can hold the fold open.
That sounds like you're volunteering.
There is something on the other way. I can see him. They can maybe
Fuck
see
it, I'm
us.
going in.
You mean the giant's
Like, yeah, Lion's going to stand in front of Andy's eyesight and kind of just pushes her forward.
You step into this chamber and it's full with soap bubbles. That are being generated
what's
by weird suction cups that have been apparently attached to the flashy walls. They don't look like they belong here. It looks like they have been attached.
Yeah, Kit's gonna like tug Andy in and point at whatever the
And-
fuck these things are.
And there is a rip in the far end of this room from where weird, trippy, kaleidoscopic, warped light comes through. And
Please
then you
don't say
have
warp.
you and you have these things floating you can in the room, and just kind of like jellyfish, like just floating in the space.
Yeah, Kit will pull Andy through and then like jab her finger towards like the creature.
What is that?
Could I be able to do a history roll to attempt to know what
you can
flumps are?
you can you can do it with advantage because Lena recognized it. So again, it wasn't that side note about the Far Realm, but also the Underdark. They're kind of like also native sort of to the Underdark. The drift to the Underdark, propelled through the air by the jets of whose sound gives them their name, Flumph. So Flumph, 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 right? And they kind of reflect their moods in color on their body. Soft pink, it means it's amused. Deep blue, it's sadness. Green expresses curiosity, and crimson is anger. And they're currently glowing green, all of them, as they're looking towards you guys. And they're kind of like harmless as far as you know. They feed by siphoning mental energy from psionic creatures. And therefore they can be found lurking near communities of like mind flayers, aboleths, Githyanki, and all that. They're kind of like more like passive parasites, and they only take the mental energy they need. And most creatures feel no loss or discomfort from such a feeding. So they're basically benign, psionic.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I think this is the one thing that is harmless to us here. Come on, see some flumps. See the flumps.
Yeah, get through that.
Come in.
The what now?
Just get in.
Flumps. Get in. They're like, they eat psychic energy, and as long as they're not red, they're just curious or happy or just fun, and they won't do us any harm. They eat off of psychic energy, and even then it's more like benevolent, like not at all malignant. They're just cool little dudes.
Okay, so it's better than the 2 giant ass spiders down the other way.
So, Andy,
What?
you
Yeah.
get
There was a guy there.
a very gentle poke in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's not so much language as a very gentle, huh?
Andy comes back with a bubbly, oh, hi, like a bubbly, like feeling of surprise but happy.
So basically, you get the understanding that they do understand you. You can use words, right? But they themselves communicate in concepts, right? So basically, you get like friend.
Yeah, we're friends. Yeah.
And
then-
I take a step closer.
Then you get a mental picture of the cluster, and you get the impression it's asking you whether you're a friend of that or not.
Mm-mm.
No. It grows, and we kind of got rid of it.
Oh, and then you have a ripple for all of them, and they suddenly have like a soft pink glowing, they're like doing pulsing
Word.
pink. They're very happy about this.
They look very aggressive. Do I fireball?
Yeah,
No,
they're
yeah,
gonna
happy.
attack.
No, stop. They're happy. They're very happy that we killed the cluster.
Okay.
And Andy takes a few more steps forward. Yeah,
Okay.
he gets friends. Do you want to be friends?
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
The ultimate red.
They're now your friends and gonna follow you around and basically help wherever they can.
We have friends, you guys.
yeah.
Are you guys open to like a petting, or is it like above you and kind of condescending?
It's like they're just floating around you like happy jellyfish.
Yeah, this like very like attempts to pet like one finger at a time, like hi, greetings, hi, and introduction. I'm Andy. Nice to meet you.
Until
Hope you
she's
hope
suddenly
you're doing okay.
surrounded. And
Yes.
then there's just a conductive electric shock amongst all of them.
Yeah, it's like it's cute in a way, how jellyfish are cute until you realize they're everywhere, and then it's a bit intimidating, but you don't get like any aggressive. impression.
Andy.
So are they
Andy
talking
first
to
and
you through
foremost
your
operates
head?
by vibes. Yes.
And
Andy
there's
first and
one
foremost
that
operates
like
by vibes,
comes,
so she's pretty
comes
cool.
closer and
Hey,
like
hi.
checks out. You get a nudge.
Oh, you stepped on it.
No. You get a nudge. You get a nudge. You get a ooh.
When it ooze me, I'm going to picture the spiders down the other end of the corridor and be like, friend or foe?
It will get red and go like, and it will like wiggle with its little like it's jabbing aggressively at things.
Alana,
you
what
get
did you
the
do? You made it
impression-
angry.
And you get the impression that like it doesn't like the spider, but it's happy to help you with the spiders.
Lion will kind of like in the light. What's that light?
Well, it shows their moods. Like pink is happy.
No.
The
Lion is
light
pointing at
further
that
up.
light. Like
Which light?
the giant celestial light beaming out of the wall.
The line thing, the thing that is making me.
Kaleidoscopic, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that.
you didn't.
The whole cluster of them turns their attention to you, Lion,
Oh.
and you get like a very strong impression of home.
Oh, okay, that's where you come from.
Wait. Home as in it reminds you of home, or home as in that can take us or take you home?
You now get the full attention of the hive. Home, as in you get the idea that this is like the realm where they came from.
Are you guys happy to be here, or do you want to return back home?
They're happy to be here and hang out. This is why they installed all
Alright.
these like thingies. You know, you get like an impression of like, look, we made it nice. Huh?
Yeah, definitely nice.
You did. It was. It's very whimsical here. I like it. Alana, what did you
They
tell it
kind of
about?
nudge one of the bubbles towards you.
Ooh.
And as it pops against your face, they impart like a pleasant numbing sensation. And you get like a hive impressions like that they find this feeling very comforting.
Aw, thank you for sharing.
They don't like feeling. Gotcha.
No, it's like
It's numb to the pain.
like you don't like
They
spray
numb
on
the pain.
local
Yeah, I know,
anesthetic.
I know.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Is the one still curiously bouncing around me?
Yeah.
I'm going to picture the rabbit with the long blue scarf. Question mark?
Question mark back.
Okay. I haven't seen the rabbit.
What did you ask it about being? What made it red?
There were some things
Just
on
asked
the other
it about
side.
some other stuff that's nearby, and they don't particularly like him.
You get a pleasant numbing bubble against your face, Lion as well.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they don't want us to think about
He's
that.
having a stroke.
What?
Oh no, wait, he's just.
What is over there?
There was a.
They pick up on the vibe that you're trying to shield Andy from something unpleasant, so they start shoving more bubbles against her face.
Oh,
Good job.
okay.
Good job.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They go pop,
There
pop,
was
pop,
something
pop, pop.
something that looked like a guy. So
Yeah.
Oh, this. Oh.
There's
Thank
some
you-
weird
thank
thing
you,
in that
friends.
direction. But
Thank
they're
you,
happy
friends.
to help
But
with
I
it,
think
apparently.
if you are okay to come along, this could be very dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt. Truly, you seem like very fun and nice being. So I don't want you to
You
get
get the
hurt.
impression that
Oh,
they can handle themselves.
Okay,
Again,
for sure. I just wanted to make sure.
you know they hang out and feed off of illithits.
I know,
Yeah.
but these are friends. I don't just drag
Yeah.
friends into
Into
willy-nilly into
dangerous
danger.
positions, yeah. I'm going
Yeah.
to picture the purple worm and see what it thinks.
Doesn't like it.
Goes red and angry and stabby again. Okay.
can I picture the fox demon?
Probably doesn't know what that
Amazon.
is.
It's like the two next to you are
Yeah.
starting to pay more attention. Briefly, you get the impression you're not smart enough.
Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
But they
Fine,
go
Lion-
for-
Lion hold that information for himself.
but they don't seem to know who the fox demon is. So, oh no, sorry, they do. They will actually. You get a mental picture that the space here was originally like hollowed out by that.
By the
the
fox demon.
By the fox demon, and then it moved on,
Ah.
and they kind of took it over.
Okay.
Moved into the space. Oh, okay.
And the bubbles prevent whoever owns this place as a transitional realm from noticing they have opened like a portal towards from there. It hides their own portal. So this is why you couldn't pick up a different one, because the bubbles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, that's quite smart. Cool.
That's quite smart.
Of course they're smart.
I've got something
Yeah, so
similar.
you get a bubble to the face.
That bubble seemed a bit more aggressive, by the way.
Thanks.
Do we want to deal with the other?
Guy, you said outside?
You also, Ilana, get the impression that this is the one that like floated around you is the leader.
Okay.
And you don't know how, but you know that this is its name.
Good luck.
I will put it in chat.
Wise Borblish.
Aw. Cute name.
Seems fair. Is that like a title?
A name.
Like Lord Borblish, or is
Yeah.
that like a name, Wise Borblish?
Yeah, Borblish is the name, and then Y is his.
Like he's
Yeah.
the leader of the group, so
Mhm.
he's the wise. Fair enough. I'm gonna picture the spiders and picture the gem cluster, and then picture a question mark in case it knows of anything else here. So I'm like actively pointing out the things in its locality,
Yeah, what do you want?
just if there's anything else creatures-wise moving.
You get the image of Free Githyanki
Where? 'Cause
around.
Okay.
They have seen them progress through the space cautiously with weapons raised.
Silver swords, presumably.
Yeah.
Because I assume this is all like a mental image.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are 3 Githyanki here as well, brandishing
Oh.
silver blades.
And can you share? What are Githyanki?
Toad-like people walking on 2 legs.
Oh, like the one that was the guide for the fairy. What was his name? The fairy dragon.
Yes.
They were like toad-like people, right?
Can I do a can I do a
You
history check
can
to see if
do-
my knowledge conflicts with that description?
Elana's just kind of leaning to the right, and he might be able to explain it better. They're people from the far realm, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe. 15.
I mean, you know roughly what Lena would know by heart without looking it up.
Oh, don't put me on the spot. I know stuff, but don't put me on the spot.
Now, not to get confused between Githyanki, Githzerai, and Githayaki.
Yeah, no, there is a difference. They did.
Mhm.
They're not. I mean, their skin is in a greenish tint, like a greenish yellow, but they're not toad people.
Yeah,
they're not toad
come
people.
on.
You would
No, they're
also
not
know
the-
that they don't get along with Illithids very well. They're like
Mm.
basically enemies.
Yeah, they're like
can
the
down
sworn enemies of Illithids and brash and fighter combat nature. Like they're very much blunt. So could
them-
potentially go into the fight, but doesn't have to be. They are from
Okay.
the farm, yes. They have a sister or cousin, sister race technically. Yeah, very martial inclined. So just be blunt and forward that who's your enemy here, that we're not on the illicit sides, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
We should be fine.
Land a fighter jet between their mouth and their nose.
No?
Oh, I get to do the ch.
Yeah.
The ch.
Swak.
So Ilana's just going to take a step outside and like peek outside the fold. Okay, they still haven't moved
Why are we calling it the fold?
because it's a.
That's what it
it's
is.
a
Fold.
Do you want me to use its full name? It's a fleshy fold.
No, even better.
Yeah. So the person and the two large creatures haven't moved.
Okay. Let's maybe. But
Come
the
on, let's
pers-
go, friends. Let's go, friends.
I'm waiting for you guys to leave so I can like select them.
Oh, the spiders! Why didn't you guys tell me the spiders?
We kind of did.
Yeah,
I'm
lion will
avoiding-
lion will push a bubble inside Andy's face. Here, have this.
Alas, we're all out
Thank
of
you.
bubbles.
Yeah.
It's the last one.
Ilana is going to be moving quietly, however.
The
Yeah, we're gonna try to
flumps
stealth.
are moving quietly as well because they're flumps.
They flump for long.
They flump along. Yeah.
Yeah. My stealth is amazing, it's 12.
Woof.
better
Yeah, mine
than
is
it.
11.
Better than Andy's, though.
It's better
Suck
than
it.
lions.
Yeah, it's even better.
Kit rescues us partially, kind of, maybe
They
not
can
really.
actually walk. They have a walking speed of 5.
Excellent.
They can sneak. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
10, 20, 30,
Amazing.
40,
Dexterity.
10, 20,
Advantage.
Why is literally
30,
every corner of this covered in some weird
4.
That's their stealth.
Yeah.
Aw.
Puzzle wisp.
You did well, buddies.
It's the group stealth for the entire group. They're not very invisible, you know.
Yeah. 58 divided by... Am I dividing it by 6 or am I dividing it by 11?
By 6.
58 divided by 6 is like 12. 11.9.
Okay.
So group stealth
Yeah.
check is 11.9.
Cool.
That's amazing.
Good luck, us.
Good luck us. To be fair, it's basically like having the rabbit band walking alongside us, except all you hear
Did you
is
guys pick up the body parts, by the way?
of what?
Of the rabbits?
Well, I asked the question.
And nobody answered.
We had a
I-
debate,
I
and
did
nobody
say
answered.
yes.
Oh, did you?
I did say yes on my side. Yeah.
I don't have a
Okay.
bag of holding, so I cannot decide that.
Well, no, Alana would
I
have
think
to
I was
cast,
Gentle
no,
repose.
Yeah.
Gentle
Yeah, I
repose.
think I was the only one who said a yes on that one because the others didn't engage in that question. But I did say a yes.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I think the others didn't engage with the question at all. So it's up to you.
No, I was more zooming on the fact that Alana fucking knew reincarnate, which
True,
sparked
true.
the whole thing for me. So I was like, what?
So it's up to you if Alana did do that because Andy was kind of falling asleep at that point, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if somebody said yes, then we did it. So we gentle reposed them. So they are now a sack of bits. And Shinny's crumbling.
She needs annoyed that Escape closed the fucking window instead of just
Closing the window. That's what it usually does.
no. Shut up.
It's aspiration.
Okay.
I mean, I think I'm good from here. I can probably hit them. Yeah,
Well,
I can hit
It's-
them.
But
from
it
here.
wait, it's a guy, right?
And 2 spiders.
What?
Yeah. So
What do you mean so?
And by now we have 50-50 chance about something that is semi-sapient being friendly or not. So
Well, you
I'm not sure
if
it's
it's-
B3, B13.
I mean, spiders in general, like if there are just like there's a bunch of webs there, they're ambush creatures, right? So they will just wait for us to walk in, or they might attack if they're really hungry.
They're currently looking this way.
But not actively moving, fighting,
No.
attacking, doing anything. They're making a lair. Effectively.
Yeah, and there's a person with them. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I'd class that as a person.
Why?
It is a person.
He looks a bit gnarly, but still a person.
Yeah.
Actually, can I see from here, Sheena, what, like, can I try to identify the spider, at least the one that I'm seeing, this blue one? Can I see if I recognize it from somewhere? If I know it?
Roll me a nature check.
In the meanwhile, I'm poking
With
one of my friends around.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
'Cause
In the
this is
meanwhile, I'm
not
poking one of my
normal
friends around me and asking them basically, hey, you didn't like the spider dude? Why? Can you tell me why?
I can't do 5 things at the same time. Sorry, guys.
They didn't like the
Sorry.
spider dude. Why?
Yeah, I was doing still the spider, the roll for owl. So
Yeah, fine. Do
My
that.
bad,
you
sorry.
don't know what these are. You have never seen spiders like this.
Oh, good.
Give me a second. So.
Mhm.
They are friends of the spiders, and the flumps are not friends of the spiders. So whatever is friend of the spider, the flumps don't like them.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they're
Right,
not
no.
intelligent, because they're aggressive and attack you, or because you just
Because
don't
they
like
have
spiders?
joined. They're friends of the spiders. That's what you get.
Okay.
Yeah.
So mortal enemies, eradicate.
Alright.
The question is, do we eradicate from a distance?
I cannot create a choke point like I did before because spiders, they could just walk across the walls or the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that if we go and attack, we try to spread out a little bit.
I'm also he's about to turn his head and notice you because with your passive, you're right there.
Yeah.
In field of vision.
Mm-hmm.
So.
If we're doing something, we better do it quickly.
Alright. Go ahead. I will move. Yeah. Well, I will start moving.
Closer. Yep.
Yeah, they're in enough time to get into good positions. Kit's gonna.
Yeah, you get
Kit
one movement.
draws.
You get one movement. This is like you're literally in blatant view. You're not stealthy at all. You're like.
Yeah. One movement
Yeah.
needs to be over to here.
One movement, no actions, or
No actions because you didn't surprise him.
okay.
I'm just giving you the grace of
Yeah, fine.
your movement drew his
Thank you.
attention to his peripheral vision.
Yeah, fine.
Kitty
so I
cat,
can-
no
I can
action, just
send an
movement.
arrow. God damn it.
Yeah, movement. But you can move very fast if well.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
not
want
an
to
action.
get close to them.
Okay,
at
true.
all.
Yeah.
That's why I was just gonna launch an arrow.
Too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
So you're not moving?
No.
I'm not moving.
Okay.
I'm staying with my friends.
Yes,
the
I'm full-
flumps.
Hey, they were my friends first. Nah, I'm not that petty.
I'm not that petty at all. They call me dumb.
Haha.
Just one question from our
Yeah.
perspective. There's
Yes?
webbing, but how much webbing? Is it like enough that if I were to set it on fire, it would singe away and just disappear, or is it enough that it would singe and
Let me
set
double
on?
check because of course he closed the fucking window when I clicked escape.
Hey, same one again, buddy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Exactly the same again.
Yep.
Yikes. Well, I've got time to think about what I'm gonna do, given that I go last.
It's the
And now
webbing
comes
is
the mountain
thicker on the
guys.
far side of the room, so basically where the spiders are.
Yeah.
The webs are too flimsy to impede movement, but they lightly obscure most of the room and heavily obscure the 20 feet of the room closest to the rear wall. So it's just a visual impairment. You can't use it to set it on fire.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah. But I would say they're not the usual type of webs, because where the spiders at the moment are, your vision is a bit blurry. So you will have any attacks against those two spiders will be with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will kick it.
All those names are amazing, by the way, for the flumps.
Thank you, thank you.
I just see question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah, why do you have more than question marks?
Really?
In the
Yeah.
combat thing?
Apparently, you guys are not special enough.
Oh,
Only
in
dumb
the
people
chat,
get this.
in the chat,
Lumi,
I see it.
Flume this, Glimmerclef, Puzzle Wisp.
Whimsy Wobble.
Duskwall.
Yeah,
Oh,
combat
he's-
tracker, I just get question mark, but
Yeah.
in chat, I see the names. Duskwall.
Okay. So it can float 30. Okay. And I would say it goes here. Ah, I like this.
Hello, buddy.
Okay. It will. He notices you. I'm just checking what the range of this thing is because it's not telling me. 60 feet, okay. So he will probably get a bit closer. If he can. In fact, he will take cover. And then hold his action.
He's around the corner.
Hit.
It's unfortunate. Oh my god. So that one would be disadvantage if I didn't have my steady aim on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's outside 80. So it's just a normal attack roll. Ooh. Should have used your clockwork equipment.
No, I'm not using it against fucking spiders. If suddenly a fucking mind flayer dragon appears, then yeah, I might use it then.
Don't give shitty ideas. Might play a dragon.
Just yet.
Don't need any ideas. You have something waiting around the corner.
Oh, that's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
There you go.
That hits.
Plunk. Thump. That's a pretty good shot for something that far away, crikey.
Yeah. Andy.
Alright. I'm gonna step a bit closer. Alright, so I can get a feel of the layout slightly bit more. And I'm gonna get can't really, but yeah, no, he went around the corner. So I'm gonna use I'm gonna cast slow. Yep. Right here. So hopefully I get all three of them. I have to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
Yeah. Face spider will fail.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the other one I didn't get then. Alright. So the face spider has -2 AC and dex saves, can't use reactions, and its speed is half. You can only use an action or a bonus action, and also only one melee or ranged attack. So it's very impeded. And the dude doesn't have anything.
Can you keep in
Well,
mind, like, can you keep track of
what it does?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, I'm just finishing reading. Yeah. Yeah. End of each turn. Yeah, I'm gonna remind you on that front, and it's this one that is slowed, right?
Yeah. Because for some
Okay.
reason I don't have the slowed condition on my
No
list
worries.
here.
No worries. And Lion with a bonus action gets a bardic. Right behind me, buddy. Go on. And that's my turn.
Move a little bit closer to see what the hell I'm dealing with.
Oh, you can delete the field, by the way, already. It's gone.
Okay.
You said for these guys it's with disadvantage because of the webbing, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'm just going to use my action to summon dog. That is 30 feet away from me. I'm not going to put him all the way there. I'm just going to summon him like, well, probably like over there. So let me find him again. Where are you, dog? There. But far enough away so that Andy doesn't get caught up in the explosion.
Thank you.
Should be like there, which is not 10 feet away from you, right? Just outside of range. Yeah, I will make him visible. Why can I not right click him anymore? Oh, it'd probably be, no, he doesn't have a turn order normally. I cannot seem to right click him. Thank you. And because I'm resummoning him, I just need to top off his health. Just do that right now before I forget. This is 60 feet. Yeah, he's going to use his action to... that's still too far away. Well, actually, he's going to... Yeah, he's going to fly a little bit closer. No, actually, he's not. He's going to fly here. And actually move. And hold a flame seed until one of the spiders or the guy comes within range.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Oh,
Alright. Be dissolved if you move it.
mm-hmm. It will shift. Can you guys still see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Right
it's
now,
highlighted
you can see it.
now. Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
shift an action or a bonus action?
Hmm?
You can only do an action or a bonus action. If it's
It's a
a
bonus
shift,
action.
it's the only thing you can do
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah.
Right?
And to be fair, like it shouldn't be visible to you guys if it's ethereal. So
Now
Yeah,
it's
gone.
disappeared.
And end of its turn, it can make another wisdom save.
and another wisdom save. Still failed it.
Stays.
Nope.
Okay. Ilana. FYI, we're gonna conclude this round and then we're gonna call it for today.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ilana is going to move up to there, and then she's going to
Not everyone's going invisible.
yeah, I can find the icon. She's going to go invisible.
Okay.
And I'm just double checking my spell points are correct. Yeah, because that was using a warlock spell. Flump's turn.
Yeah. Oh, gonna.
Flump, 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 flump.
Okay. And at the end of this,
Oh.
surprise!
Oh.
Oh shit.
Jomlus.
But he's behind
What
you,
a name.
so you haven't noticed him yet.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we have an army of flumps with us.
There we go. This is where we're gonna call it.
Whee! What a day, what a day, what a day. What a mighty good day.
I like that the combat track is still there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
totally.
Yeah.
Just a little
Helena still
reminder.
is spooky.
Favorite moments?
It's a I'm torn between flumps
Chris, don't do
and
this
just
right
kind
next
of-
to the mic.
I'm torn between the flumps and just kind of picking off the little fucking pyramids.
Yeah.
Lazily picking them off, like in between of those.
Yeah. I mean, I did comment to Chris, is that because of where you entered the incursion, you basically
Mhm.
started at the harder part of the thing. Working
Oh.
your way towards the easier part.
Which is good to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know, yeah.
But we've just come across the easy part, which should have been a spike growth and then just keep walking backwards. And now we're fighting giant spiders and beholders again, apparently. So,
It's not a beholder, it's a spectator.
Well, it's not a beholder, it's a spectator, yeah.
but we all know how that worked
Still
last
awful.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all-
Well, you
we all
guys'
know how
favorite
that worked
moments.
last time.
For me, it has probably be the reveal from Ilana.
Yeah, that one's very
I
fun
really
too.
enjoyed the conversation between you guys sitting there and talking about
Mhm.
it.
Mm.
Yeah, that was very nice.
That and bubble to the face. That was mine. Yeah.
Bubble to the face was good.
Yeah.
I think my
Yeah.
favorite moment was probably a combination of the fireside chat, but with also bonk, go to sleep, because
Yeah.
I'm keeping you awake. And
Oh, the lullaby, mommy mode activated.
yeah,
Was cute.
and also flumps are cool.
Flumps, I love flumps.
Flumps are good.
Yeah.
It makes me very happy when I get to use flumps because they're adorable and harmless and derpy.
As long as they don't die, because then we'll just be very sad.
Yeah.
And then they'll all turn
Flumps
blue.
were for a moment,
Yeah.
for a short moment, where for a few years they were tainted for me because an asshole I knew in a previous group had that as a name. It's like a Discord name, but
Yeah.
now flumps are so cute. It trumps that.
Yeah.
Good
Need to
team.
find that flump plushie.
Mhm.
Matt, your favorite moment?
Getting just like 12 grand worth of loot from a single kill.
That was a lot of loot, to be fair.
It's a
Yeah, like
purple
two-
worm.
Yeah, I know.
Pearls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and getting the double net
Double
20s.
double
Because of the
pearl.
Yeah.
nat 20, I
Steamroll.
was like, yeah, there. Double. There you go. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
This one's weird in that it swallowed another purple worm at some point, and obviously somehow
No,
has two.
it swallows a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, that can
It,
calcify
it,
Yeah.
it's
pearls,
so
essentially.
old. It's so old. It had one that already
Or
Forms.
it's
was
just
full on,
another
couldn't grow
weird influence
anymore,
of the
and then the
far
second
realm.
one started growing. Yeah.
Yeah,
We discovered it had two stomachs, actually,
yeah,
essentially.
yeah. It's like
It's an oddity.
it was a purple worm cow.
Yeah.
Mm. It was a
Moo.
female purple worm that had 4 stomachs, and in 2 of them you had.
So
the
we're going to go back to that room later and discover a whole bunch of babies that we stomped.
Yeah.
We stomp.
That was Tom.
Stomp,
Yep.
stomp.
Or you can keep it as a pet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Go back to the
I did
goblin
like the
priestess and be
mental
like, "Oh, you've got a
imagery
grip."
of
It's
the
not quite as
flesh
good.
ripping of the triangle
Yeah.
thingies of the,
The sad state in which they live, where they
Yeah.
just slowly tore themselves to ribbons
Yeah.
trying to get somewhere.
I could literally imagine
Mm.
animation of
Yeah.
Akira style ripping.
Stumbling pyramids. I was so tempted to paint a 1 on one of the side, a 2 on the other side, a 3, and then you have a living D4. You can play dice.
Yeah,
I really like spike growth. It's a good spell.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
It was very well
I was
used.
I was surprised
can
they
be-
actually don't fly. I was like,
Yeah.
well, I because they look so weird. I
Yeah.
was like, this can't be walking. It's like, no, it's actually walking. It's like, on what? I guess on the little
On the
ball
tendrils.
stumps, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tendril stumps.
But then there are mutations. They're not supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, fun times. I like this Briny Maze. It's weird.
It's an interesting place.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
it's- It's got a lot of stuff, very diverse stuff for us to go through. That
Yeah.
I can say.
Yeah.
It's never boring.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's nice to do some interplanetary stuff.
So
occasionally.
you have
Yeah.
another
Yep.
session of this shit next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
This shit.
we might get through it. Maybe.
I have
We'll
to.
see.
This
I have to
combat
change the
seems like it's
time
gonna take a bit.
thumbnail for this session.
Briny Maze left upper half.
Well, I mean, like I said, technically they are named
Yeah,
after.
sections. Yeah.
Yeah, like frontal lobe.
Mhm.
Yeah. I shall update the.
That's okay. This one's just going to be called the Briny Maze Fleshy Fold Edition.
Where the flumps, the section where we get high off of serotonin.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe the bubbles have like fun stuff, but no, it's just
Oh,
pleasantly numb.
still works.
That's how I would like to feel, pleasantly numb.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do. Dissociate.
Actually lie in my bottle some of that
Disassociate,
stuff.
yeah. That's how they.
It's like
this is how
bring
they
a supply of
deal-
that home.
This is how they deal with the farm realm. They just happily disassociate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to force
Yeah.
all of that
The
stuff back home.
healthiest way to compartmentalize the shit.
Yeah.
Dissociate.
Just push some balls in my face.
Here, have a.
And I also love the continued bit of line being like, don't use big words like that.
Yeah.
It's
I
just,
mean, you're gonna put idiosyncrasies in a fucking game. I'm gonna as a player, I'm going to be revolting against that.
I don't know. Hey, I don't know what my brain says is the right word for the current moment. My brain literally says, "Oh, you don't remember the smaller word? Say the bigger one." Literally.
Yeah,
Don't
that
know what
doesn't
the big
vibe with
small one
Lion.
is.
He's not that dumb. He's just average intelligence, and he doesn't
Yeah.
read books, so he
True,
doesn't know
he
these
is-
words.
He's street smart.
Well,
More like forest smart, you know.
yeah, that's better.
Amazing.
Yeah. Cutie pies in chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Fun.
All right. I think I'm off for today. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh boy,
Time to relax
Bye
the brain.
bye.
he's
Bye.
oh boy.
Boy.